What's up, y'all? About to hear a blender on your butt cheeks. Okay. Awesome. Nope. I'm doing Tame Impala. Gotta get it. Hit it to the top. And I'm paddling. We can get it on. There's Blender. Get it on. Get it on.
To those civilians.
The meme for today. What is it? Wait.
Those civilians were unarmed.
Zoink, Scoop! Those civilians were unarmed.
Those civilians were unarmed.
What on earth are you doing?
Those civilians were unarmed.
My God.
Thanks for the sub.
Rest of yours.
I didn't even have the sub count command. Vinny is unique. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. And
Hello, fan. What are you doing today on stream?
wait, the rose. No! Ha! Frick! There it is.
I got it!
Oh, thanks for the gift of sub to Questron, mate. I appreciate it. All right, we got a replay review. Thanks for the gummies. Yeah, I need to get my second monitor thing going on. Hey, y'all. Got a replay review. Great Sombra debate. Okay, I think we're good. All right, vibing. Let's take a look here. Winston in this economy. Listen, never stop gambling. All right, vibing. Let's take a look at your code here. Oh, it's a scrim. Nice. What do you feel is coming back from improving, taking disadvantage duels? Mercurial, thank you for the sub.
99% of Winston
True.
right before the other team gets
True. True.
Bastion.
That's actually true. Yeah, vibing. If you want to jump on a call, you can. Do you want to call? I mean, normally we don't do it with replay reviews, but you know, you're an old time pal. So special rules. Hey, Necros. No, it's a protein shake. Yo, what's up, mate? Let's do this. How you been?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Let's take a look.
I'm looking.
Mm-hmm. So why this fun?
I don't know, because it was like a very close game, and I feel like could have done more, but I'm not really sure how to get more value.
Well, first thing I would do is I had disruptor shot about 6 weeks ago.
Like right here?
Yeah, as soon as this, I mean, obviously you got to get healed back, right? But as soon as I see this
Yeah.
here, I mean, 6 days to Sunday, I mean, oh my goodness, disruptor shot right in this floor here, absolute succulent juice, right? You're going to hit the pylon, you're going to hit the Arisen split. I mean, heck, you could even disruptor shot the Ash here. You see this here? So then you put them where they were, not where they are, and it's beautiful, but it does nothing. So it's kind of like like me actually, but yeah. All right, we got rail. I think this positioning is pretty good. Now are you holding rail on purpose?
I guess I was looking for the shot in the Ash, but then she dipped.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's like I wouldn't necessarily hold the rail on purpose here, but you know, your patience kind of scares the Ash there, so sure, we'll take it.
That's
Just
what I was working on recently, because I watched like your ward with, I don't remember who, someone else, like you coach in Sojourn, and it was really about the micro of keeping the shot for like when you can finish someone with it. So that's what I was trying to do, like only shoot when it is a kill.
Sense. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, obviously there was opportunities to get the Ash earlier. Like she was like half. I mean, but it was okay. I like the initial positioning. I'm just sad that you didn't use disruptor shot. That's all. Okay. Obviously, we're zooming through this. So if any questions come up, just ask.
Yes.
Now, this is interesting because you're going to get your slide forced early, right? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You might look at this and be like, it's fine because I have slide. I want you to be very attentive to like where your team is taking fights, so you don't have to get your slide forced just by people shooting at you. Like if we look at this like I was going to say black board, but let's just pretend this is the brown board, all right? So you position here, right? What have the enemy used to force your slide here?
Nothing but ammo.
Right, so nothing but ammo. So what I'd like for you to do, be a little bit more attentive to where your team is positioned and hold the angle, you know, a little bit better just so you can walk without having to use your slide. Then at the Genji dashes, or the Jargon Queen shouts, then you can use the slide. Does that make sense? The other alternative is that you walk away and they don't use anything. Well, then you still have your slide. So if mid-fight you have rail or your team has something that you want to push with, you can actually slide to an aggressive angle instead of not having the slide at all. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you want your positioning to be smart, and so that then your slide has options to either engage or disengage mid-fight. Because it's not an accident that this team says Sojourn no slide. And you see who they're going for here?
Yeah.
They want you. So you know what? It's all a big brain play by you. You baited them into a bad engage. I knew it. I knew it. Nice job.
Of course.
Always the most intelligent person in the room. Disruptor shot is fine.
I don't know why it dropped and jumped back.
I mean, it was just looks cool.
Surely.
Nice. Chat, the great debate will start at 3. I should probably set up a command for that, but we've only got half an hour anyway, so I can't be bothered. Okay, nice job. Disruptor shot usage maybe a little bit slow at times. You want to keep an eye on that initial positioning to make sure that you're not getting your slide forced early so that you're able to have more options mid-fight. Yeah, okay. Doing good, mate. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Now, I always do that. I wait too long to skip, and then I skip, then I have to go backwards. It's the least efficient way of doing things. Now, this is just team silliness, right? Where you're like, oh, I'm gonna set up an angle here. Wait, where's my team? Wait, what are we doing? Right? Just keep an eye on this, right? Because this is obviously pretty ugly. Because you would obviously want to be positioned forward here in this situation.
Yeah.
Really nice disruptor shot. Oh, I just want to see this so badly. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's good. The only thing I would say in terms of the micro, you tell me, what could be done slightly better here? Tiny little detail. Watch this. Aim it right here. You got me? So that on detonation, it hits the Junker Queen right here and splits the Ash. This one is going to get them if they hit the wall, but it's a lot easier to avoid. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, so just shoot it at the floor.
Yeah. And you could kind of see that in your first disruptor shot. Remember in the first fight? When you were slow in the rotation. But honestly, even if they had stayed in that little room, they would have avoided it anyway. Do you remember that first fight, disruptor shot? Where
Yeah.
Same kind of thing there. It's weird because you're like, I want to hit him in the face with it, right? But it's kind of like Onanade, where it's like the direct is just the lower percentage play, right? So, okay. Thank you for the sub. Rail's fine. Nice. Yeah, that was good. Okay, let's keep going. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Okay, we're crisping right along. Again, it's kind of like we're kind of playing like a little bit of ring around the rosy here, and it sometimes just feels like there's a little bit of a disconnect between where you're positioned and where the team fight is happening. You noticing this? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But like even here, like if your Genji's gonna be here, like I don't know. There's charge to be had, right? And then again, I feel so bad to get your slide forced. Yeah. Oh no, and then your queen is in.
My queen is in. Yeah. I can slide.
Yeah. So I'm going to be honest with you. I would say at least 60, 70, 74.3% of this is your team's fault, not your fault. But because this is a scrim environment, right? You can be listening or calling, or at least bring these issues up to the team, as opposed to a random rank lobby, right? And address this issue, because it feels like you're entering these fights with zero charge, or the opposite extreme, like what happened on the first point where you were pushed up too far and then you had to get your slide forced early, right? It's like there has to be a happy medium where you know where your team is approximately fighting. You're able to build up a little bit of charge pre-fight, but you're not getting your slide forced, right? That has to be the goal. And honestly, like even if you can't necessarily communicate or don't want to communicate with your ranked teammates, that's the goal in rank 2. It just might be a little bit harder. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Because that has to be the goal, because that hurts my soul. Now that is delightful. Now I'm going to be nitpicky though. If I want to be super precise with my disruptor shot, again, where should this disruptor shot have been placed? You see it?
I guess like further in.
Yeah, further in slightly. But again, it detonates here. I want it to detonate here on the stairs.
Okay, I see.
You see that? Again, it actually almost misses entirely and goes into the door frame. So again, I think just aiming it slightly on the floor where you want to place it, because this disruptor shot is really good, but it could have been 5%, 10% better. The only reason why I'm nitpicking that is because it's been a consistent issue with your disruptor shots. You aim them, don't aim them enough at those level floors. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
But that being said, nice job. Let's check the rail here. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate it, mate. A little early in the disruptor shot here. Why was that?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of urgency, a little bit of rush. Did you misjudge your HP? Maybe just something to keep an eye on.
To be honest.
All right, we'll
like
keep an
also like 2 weeks ago or something.
Okay, unfortunate. What was going through your mind at that exact moment 2 weeks ago, at whatever time it was that you're... Oh, no! Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, well, obviously you don't need to point that one out. Don't get shoppitied. Nice! Surely that's who you were aiming for, right?
Probably.
You know, actually, it wasn't even a bad shot. I think that might have hit the Sojourn, even if the Genji had not been there. I think it just they literally
I think she didn't slide.
I think they
Like,
literally
she
just.
got up to the slide.
I'm not so sure. I think this might have just been a good shot. Oh yeah, you're
Like,
right
she
because she
slides under.
ducks. Look at
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Get down, Mr. President. Except this is like the Secret Service like ducking under the bullet, letting the president just take the bullet. You know, like oh my gosh, that's actually
Shoot the
insanity.
president, not me.
Look at this. Look at yeah, seriously. Like what is this? I've never seen this before in a review. Wow, that's insanity. But yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. I mean, regardless, I mean, like it's actually crazy if she did that on purpose. I don't think she did. So really good shot. And you still have your slides, so we can ego a little bit here. You're also egoing with your Genji and such, so brilliant job. I'm not gonna lie, you do need to be a little careful of this, even when you're down a bunch, because I have seen axe shot melee combos that like just kill you right in front of your Kiriko, so just be careful. Alrighty. You know, and you could do this if you're like, I'm not gonna need to slide, right? As long as you're confident. Oh.
Wow.
You go back the second time. This is good. This is good. This is good. This, not so good.
Yeah.
Right. And again, it's just one of the situations where it's not a terrible positioning. It's just a tiny bit off. And this is really bad because look at their ult economy here, right?
Yeah.
Tsune, Blade, Queen, Beat. I mean, you're going to need your slide. You're going to need your slide. And even just your ultimate too. Like, let's say they had none of these ultimates. You just had your ultimate. You would pop your ult, shoot. They'd all hide. Then you'd slide in, right? But you don't have the offensive opportunity here. But I guess you're just the GOAT, so, you know.
They just all ignore me.
Kind of a weird slide here too, but sorry. I mean, having like an actual purpose of that would have been good. Because like, I'm not gonna lie with you.
I had
You
to
wanna
get
hear-
slide here.
Yeah, you want to hear something crazy? If you see this is where you could unironically slide in right here.
Why?
Because you're not shooting anybody with your overclock. And you could mess up their you could mess up their Genji's blade, right? You just slide in. That's the more
Okay.
aggressive option for sure. Or as you said, you would have slide here. Right.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm always going to go for the slightly kooky option. But yeah, regardless of whether you want to go in or out there, having that would have been useful. Okay. I mean, that's actually crazy that didn't hit the deflect, but sure. Now, what do you think about this slide? Because I'm making grunting noises here, but what do you think?
It has like no purpose. Like, I guess to get to another angle.
So you said it has no purpose, and then you gave me a purpose.
Well,
I think it's okay, right? But
Yeah.
when would you not do this? Look at their ults. Let's start with that.
yeah, I don't think I need to keep the slide for anything. Like, the Genji's not gonna dash in, he would just die.
Sure. So what do
I
you
think
think?
it's fine.
Okay,
That's
probably fine. Right. I mean, that's the main takeaway here. I don't want us just being like, don't use your slide. Very specific circumstances. But have a reason why you
Yeah.
used it. That's the main thing. Have a reason why you used it. Okay. Nicely done. You guys should be good. Next point. Surely you guys 3-0 this, right?
Surely I'd send in a free O.
Uh-huh. Ego VOD vibing. I don't know. That seems kind of cringe. Come on. What do you think?
Maybe I could use my E like top left to zone them away.
So, yeah.
Like when the queen walks in.
Yeah, absolutely. That's actually a brilliant spot. I mean, you've just seen Genchi, you've seen Suzu TP. They're cooked if you disrupt a shot at the top left. I mean, it's GG's, right? It's huge value. Instead, let's praise your accuracy. I mean, nice shot, I think. You know,
direct.
yeah. But I will say, do you notice what I'm talking about? Like the angle of your disruptor shots. Like, what if you miss that? You know?
Yeah.
Right. Aim it at the floor. First off, obviously there was a better spot available, but I also think that you just need to be more consistent with aiming it at the floor. Make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Let's keep going. Blank Iron. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. What was this? Did you get pulled or? Oh, you did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, makes sense. Never mind.
and then I got spooked.
Now, if I want to be nitpicky here, this is where either being a little bit further back or closer to cover would be crucial. But yeah, that's the main takeaway. I think maybe your Kitsune. Do you not have Suzu here? Oh yeah, you don't have Suzu. Okay, yeah. Be careful with that. Be careful with that.
Might have to adjust my approach.
Because if she's able to stick her knife in you and just walk on you, then you're in serious trouble.
Yeah.
Nice. On the disruptor shot, but nice in the slide. Yeah, just get out here. Uh-oh.
Surely I can just wait for my slide to come back and
surely they'll let you. Yeah, so chat, the stats are from a specific like workshop code that people will scrimmage on, and they're not visible in-game. They're only visible in the replay code afterwards. But this is not a normal game either. You don't see stats in the replay viewer normally. It's special code.
I've not seen anyone use these stats ever.
Right. It's more along the lines of, yeah, generally people don't use them a whole lot. Obviously careful, right? Again, it's like where you have beat. Where you had beat before it just got instantly torched. So I do think a lot of it is coming down to a lot of your slide management and your disruptor shot placement for the most part. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Any questions so far? Again, we're moving at a brisk pace, but I would like to get through the entire VOD.
No, I don't have questions so far.
Okay. What are you saying? Do you agree with what we've seen, or do you have some other takes?
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
I miss when my disruptor shot like slowed people. That was so fun.
What do you think?
I think too early.
Why?
I don't know. I think Overclock is just one of these ults that get like more value with mid-fight when they don't have any abilities.
Sure. But how do you force those abilities?
Maybe the call was to Overclock first and then Blade second once they don't have abilities.
And look at your positioning and look at your CDs. Are you in a good position to actually make this work?
I think I'm sliding right now. That's what red means, right? So.
No,
I have it.
But you have it. You were hindered. That was a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks okay to me.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
let's
look at like what you force here. Deflect, knife, Lucio out. They're hard S-ing, and you still get a kill. And if you'd wanted to, you guys could have shout engaged here. You could have walked forward, slid forward up to like this high ground here, and just kept shooting, right? I think it's I think this is good. I think this is fine. I think as long as them kiting is going to be expensive, and also if you have slide to keep chasing, you're good. You got me?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Keep that in mind. It's obviously very hard to judge what's good and what's bad perfectly, but those are like a very basic metric to kind of take a look at.
I feel like overclock is so hard to use because either I kill like everyone or I just die because everyone looks at me.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Give me just a second. I just got gifted 59 subs.
Oh my. Why not
Gen-
69? What the fuck?
I know. Or geez, genuine. Holy crap, dude. Like, what do you even say? Well, sorry, Vibing. You got your phenomenal ult here is being overshadowed just a little bit. I apologize.
That's okay.
Holy crap. I just now saw this. 59 subs. Well, congratulations, guys. Yeah, wow. Thank you so much, mate. Now you're gonna have to one up this now, Vibing. So the Genji kill is pretty good, but I needed an edge. Ah! 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 Come on, come on, come on.
Ego ward, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Ah! maybe this is an ego VOD. This is just the best that you've played.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Genuine. I really appreciate you. People chat says POV bird ring, so you're getting gas on that. It's okay, still better than my mechanics. Spilo asked to troll for Twitter friend. Bro, I make nothing off of Twitter. I made $10 off of 3 months of Twitter. I'm not even joking. It was terrible. Payouts are way overrated. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Good cover use there, obviously, so you don't get smoked. Okay. Shooty, shooty, shooty. Okay. Now, this is what I would describe as like the fight is kind of sort of started right around now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where should your disruptor shot go?
To where the cast and the Kiriko are?
Right. Don't save it. My point being is that like I want you to be a little bit less waiting for the brawl with your disruptor shot when you find like indirect, etc. value for controlling space. Right? Like remember when you recognized the Genji Kiriko and the round before, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's something you're missing on. Like this is the opportunity because I know it's hard. You're 100 rail, right? So like that kind of gets priority. Yeah, but do you place it correctly? Yeah, no, you got lucky. I think you got lucky. I think it caught him right in the toes. Wait for it. I literally think this caught him right in the foot. What? Wait. Look! He intercepts it. Bang! Right there. But you know what? The intention was there. Again, we talked about you with maybe the precision could be a little bit better. But yeah, nice job. Could you please pass on the vibing that he has a pretty voice? Wow, bro. Come on, man. I work so hard. I get my microphone all situated and people just compliment this guy, bro. I'm just getting scammed. To be honest with you, disruptor shot was good. Rail was fine. I think the only thing I would say here is just a question of swinging too far wide.
Don't take credit for win streaks, but I
Sorry,
rode
say that
a
again?
6-game streak after the
Question
Christmas
mark?
session.
So I
That's
just think
why
you swung a little
the
too
goat.
far wide.
The
You know?
goat.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit too far wide. I love this angle. I just think you're too far wide. Now, is that the reason?
Okay.
Should you have died here? No.
I'm sending this to my teammates.
No. But you did have some agency in this if you're closer to cover. If you're closer to cover.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so just to keep the cover thing. Hack, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Or the gifted subs when I'm saying the bits. I feel so bad about our session last night. I was like, there's no way the recording bugged out. I was so that's only happened twice ever. And of course it had to be yours. Tour players, man. I think that's just a curse. All right.
That feels much better. Railgun charge.
Okay. I love the early rail here. This is juicy.
Railgun charge over.
Now, you got to be careful here. I don't love your team's retake through here, but you got to be really careful, and I'm sure you're aware of that. Again, use that disruptor shot. Like, even if it's just to zone the Cassidy to make sure that he peeks to one of the other angles, use it, you know? Drop it, grab the disruptor shot. Nah. A little too slow. Good slide. Yeah, I just think not quite enough value early on. I think maybe a little bit faster at the rail. What are you seeing so far?
Sorry?
What are you seeing so far from this VOD? Like, if you were to, we got one more round here, but I want to say, like, what are you seeing as being some things that you could work on improvement wise?
Like, definitely having the slide mid-fight. Don't get it forced early by bad positioning. And having the slide when I overclock so I can chase people. And disruptor shot, when to use it and where to aim it.
I think you have a pretty good idea, of where to place it. I think it's just a matter of almost precision for you more than anything else, right?
Yeah, and also like thinking about it in game. I feel like sometimes I just cheat it because I feel like this ability has nothing anyways.
Right. But if you've seen, there's been a lot of places where you could squeeze out a lot more value. So yeah.
Yeah.
Use it right now. I think you're under prioritizing it here. Like, if you look at this here, you know exactly where you should place it, right?
Just like on the floor on the Junker Queen.
Right here.
Something.
Right here. Like, it's very painful. Like, the fact that Kiriko does not want to be healing in this Kitsune. Not at all. Lucio does not want to be on heal. He wants to be on speed. He wants to be damaging. Junker Queen probably doesn't even want to be using shout here. But you're going to force all these things. I think with this, I mean, it's a guarantee value. Guarantee value. Use it. And this one's not even the precision so much as that you're just not even using it. Nice shot. But that was birdering. Get in there. Ah, that was not birdering. Oh, that was scary. That was almost a Spilo moment. Miss your shot, fall off the map. Now.
Could I have overclocked here? Probably could have.
You could have, but what do you need? What do you need for this to be successful?
My team to be ready for it.
Correct.
Not AFK on point.
Correct. I think your team needs to be ready for this, even if you don't overclock, because I know what's going to happen. You're going to slide out, right? Which, to be fair, if you think that maybe I can build an actual rail here, is it worth building 100 charge for a slide? Maybe, sometimes. Like, they don't have any ult to push with here, right? So maybe it is. But in which case, you still at least you need support, right? Now, I think it's a partially flawed question, because the question, could you build 50, 60 rail without using your slide? Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah,
if you were like, peeking here, 100% you get 50, 60 rail and just walk away. Totally fine. But I guess this is, more than anything else, this is what I want you thinking about in these pre-fight situations. Where's my team? Where should I be positioned to build rail? And do I want to like ego and angle here? Like, do I want to be calling where the team fight is happening, right? You're in a scrim environment. You can call where you want it. You, especially when you got the overclock, you're the big Giga Chad here, right? So you're like, hey, I want to fight here, y'all. Do what I tell you to do. Because even like, okay, so again, disruptor shot placement.
Okay.
Again with the disruptor shot placement, though, you see this?
Yeah, on the floor.
It's just not quite where you want it to be. Like, you just kind of blindly throw it, and then this is where you want it to be, right? Like on the cast, probably. Yeah. The cast is probably the easiest value here.
Oh, how did I miss?
I mean, that's fine. To be honest, like, the major problem why this doesn't feel so good is because you're not getting support. You see this? I promise you, your Kiriko didn't know that you were going to pop this. I promise you.
Yeah.
So what ends up happening is you spend half the overclock hiding instead of killing, and the Kiriko has to use 2 CDs just to keep you up when she should have just healed. 0 CDs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
The idea and the positioning was fine, if that's what you wanted to do. Just make sure your team knows. Probably just keep holding it there. No point using it on Queen if they've disengaged. Just hold it. Or go for the Genji or Kiriko or whatever. Woo! She got smoked. Use it. Yes. And I actually think this one is well placed too. Ah, dang it. Dang it, man. I thought for sure that one was so close. I thought for sure you aimed it at the floor. Ah, it just goes. Oh, it's just so close. It's just so like. It's so close. It's so close to being where we want it, right? Okay, that's unfortunate.
But I think it's also hard to hit it from that angle.
That is true. That is true. Well, that's my whole point. Is that some of these are not like, oh, you're just an idiot, you missed it. I mean, some of them are just. It's a hard angle to hit it at. Which means you need to practice it a lot more intentionally.
Yeah,
because you want to be able to hit the perfect angle. You want to be precise with it. It's just like any other shot, right? It's Disruptor's shot, so treat it with that level of respect.
Oh, that's just egoing. Oh, I beat. Okay, I'm fine.
Well, you have beat, and you also have your slide and double CDs, and you know where she is too, which means that you're going to get some early damage before she's ready for it, right? So I don't think.
But I don't think I need to be walking into her.
That is true. That is true. Hold here, right? Hold the corner instead. That's true.
Yeah.
And also, you got to be really careful about these mid-fight slides that don't get you anywhere. Like, what does this do?
Yeah.
And even that disruptor shot, what does that do? And then now you're dead, right? I mean, that is a consistent theme I think we've noted is that, just kind of zooming around and just because, but what does it really accomplish? Sure. Didn't know where your team was. In fact, I don't even think you knew where your team was here. Nope. I don't think anyone on your team knows where anybody is, to be fair. Look at your Joker Queen. Yeah, I think good fundamental of like, where's my team? Where's my position? Where do I want to go? Because really here, it's like, you cannot push this way. You need to be pushing back towards your supports. It's a great kill, but no.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll stop there. Okay, so what are you saying?
Definitely my slides to have priority, like not priority, what am I saying? To have a purpose when using it and making sure I don't get it first early.
Yep.
And aim the disruptor shot. And for scrim, especially communicate with my team where I want to fight.
Okay. Position wisely to not get slide forced early. Also, have don't just use disruptor shot or a slide mid fight. Also, aim disruptor shot. A little bit more intention, especially on floors, and then communicate with team on positions. Okay. Do you have any questions?
I guess if you have like in a few minutes, we could talk about just like mindset, because when I dropped out of Masters, I just really wanted to get back to Masters.
Sure.
And I grinded because usually I'm always playing with like a goal in mind.
Sure.
But then it was like, okay, I'm playing to get back to Masters. And then I'm just hard stuck Diamond. I'm like, Diamond 180%. Surely I'm gonna get it with the next session, but no, I didn't.
Right.
And then it's like, it just like fucks with me, and I'm like, I need to like get focused back. I don't know.
Right.
And it just feels shit to be in Diamond because now I've reached Masters. So I'm like, I want to be in Masters.
Right. I think part of it is it's like you're never as good as your lowest point, and you're never as good as your highest point, right? So when you're dealing with these fluctuations, it's just understand that it's a natural flow of the things. Is that it's unavoidable for you to be dealing with that. And instead, make the most of wherever you're at, whether it's in the lower ranks or in the higher ranks, so that you're making the most of your practice. And even if you have, like, let's say a dip in your value, don't feel entitled to the higher rank. Take the value out of where you are now, apply yourself just as hard as if you were in a GM1 game playing for top 500, right? And if you're able to apply yourself with full intention, and even in the most meaningless of circumstances, you're going to be able to improve all the time. And I think that's a good life skill too. Don't ever look down at anything, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's easy to feel entitled, but it's a lot harder to apply yourself when you think the situation is below your pay grade, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
And also just luck happens, right? Luck just happens. All right, man. I wish I had more time in chat, but I do have to get set up for the summer debate.
All good.
But I appreciate your time. And if any questions come up, you know the routine, just message me.
Yeah, I will message you if something comes up.
Sounds good. All right, I'll chat with you later, mate.
Have fun with the stream. Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Bye-bye.
Cheers. Bye-bye. All right, chat. I got to try something. I got to make sure that I can actually do a video call. Pepper, I'm just going to call you. Who should I call? What? Oh, I'm not going to call Keo. I'm going to spam a couple of gifts. So I have to disable my camera. I'm spamming. Okay. And then I need to turn off my face cam. I think this will work. In theory, this should work, chat. In theory. Wait, why is it not working? Crap. Do I have to, like, how do I do this? Wait, hang on a second. Wait.
There's my ceiling.
Hi. Disable your face cam and properties in OBS. Okay. So don't just turn it off. Disable it. Properties. Deactivate. There. Now, turn off camera. Turn on camera. And it works! Thank you! Thank you, Ruben.
We're
There
done
it
here.
is. Yeah, we're done. Thank you. All right, we gotta get this
Aw,
started.
man.
Thank you, Ruben. Guy has better facial hair than I do, has better hair than I do, and knows more about OBS. Son of a gun. Okay, so we're gonna get this started, chat. What's up?
Hello, gamers. I was well prepared and I have everything ready for it. I was ready
Excellent.
the entire time.
Surely. I sense no sarcasm whatsoever.
There is no sarc. I have autism. I am physically incapable of it. How dare you suggest such things?
My bad, mate. I wasn't
Apology
reading-
accepted.
I just don't read the room that well, you know. I gotta practice this too. It's okay. That's okay because I did not know how to turn on my.
The second one was
face
a
camera.
joke. That was sarcasm.
I didn't know how to turn on my face camera until hey, Yedel, what's up? Okay, we're waiting on Ruben, who says he's going to join here in a second, and Fitzy, who's probably wondering where we were because he was ready early and we're late, so we're playing Ring Around the Rosie there. Hello, Fitzy.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. It took me about. I had the right idea with the face camera disabling, but it took me a while to figure it out. Ruben actually goes into my Twitch chat and tells me exactly what to do. My entire life is different people holding my hands through different in like tasks. You have like the incompetent old man. That's nice, Grandpa. Let me tell you how to use this social media. That's pretty much me. That's my life story.
Okay.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Okay, me too, man.
I need a personal Questron just to tell me what to do, or Ruben, I guess.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, that's actually why we're here, right? This is not actually a Sombra debate. I just have a bunch of unrelated like tech questions. I was hoping you guys would help me out with like how the frick do I post a picture on Facebook, guys? I'm totally lost. Where are my
Facebook,
grandkids?
you're too far gone. I'm sorry, dude. That's too far. That's too far gone.
Oh my gosh! You know, I tell you what. Speaking of social media, what was it? Was it? Yeah, I think it was Instagram. I was trying to figure out how to post something on Instagram the other day, and I'm like, wait, I can't do this. I have to. Do you have to actually, Beth? Do you have to actually physically be on your phone, right? You have to actually physically be on your phone to post something on Instagram, right?
I feel like
yeah.
you do.
Or you can use an emulator
Like,
thing.
I just didn't know that. Like, I thought that surely, like, you could choose, but no, you can't.
Where is Mr. Ruben at?
He said he'd be here. And he said he'll join up in just a second. He's busy helping me, I assume. So,
Oh, okay.
doing his community service. You know, guys, how it goes.
I will be right back then.
Sure. I've got our list of. Did you guys check through the questions and the thing? All look okay?
Yo,
Yeah, look good.
Hey, what's up, mate?
I'm here. I've arrived. How you guys doing?
What up, Ruben?
Doing well.
It worked,
Doing well.
okay.
Pog. Let's.
Do you guys have your face cameras on or off?
Uh,
Because they're off on my end.
they're
We're all
on. Everyone's on.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. There's another lovely boomer moment for me. It was off. Okay, Chad. I'm not going crazy, right? I clicked on it and then everything just turned on. Okay, that was strange. I wasn't joking, guys.
Reason.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, now I can. Okay, never mind.
You see, I'm not the only one. It wasn't working for me. And then they all clicked
Showed,
on.
like the camera off.
You know,
icon.
why is your camera a square? This really impacts my design.
Oh, you want me to stretch it? Hold up.
I think that is beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate
What?
it.
He's literally like 10 times bigger than everybody now. Oh, nice. He's got the THS experiments. I feel like I'm like at the movie theaters now. Yeetle in wide frame. Gosh.
I don't think my camera is set up for the wide, so I have it square. Sorry.
Yeah. See, mine's weird. Like I have it trimmed in OBS, then I always forget that it's not trimmed in like the actual camera. So I've got crap in the corner, and I'm like doing a Zoom call, and I'm like, yeah, that underwear's not mine. I don't know whose that is.
I don't know where that.
I don't know. Some guy just like threw some underwear there. I don't know what's going on. All right. Well, appreciate y'all being here. This is the Steel SVB's titles shamelessly, the great Sombra debate. I had been suffering through some Sombra grind on my own and mostly just theory crafting and thinking about like what was good with the hero, what was bad with the hero, what I thought about the rework. And I was like, you know what we should do? We should try and like actually ask people that actually know what they're doing about this character. So I'll have some takes. I will be a slightly biased moderator. But I do want to mostly get y'all's takes on what we think of Pikachu just took a plunge. What we think of the character, the rework, and all that. So we have a couple of set questions. We'll go through everybody's thoughts and concerns. And then at the end, I actually have a few questions from the Elo Mastery Discord, which we opened up to ask them, have them ask some questions for you guys. There's only a few of them. That work for everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just do this the simple way. Starting with Fitzy, then Questron, then Ruben, then Yeetle. Introduce yourself in a sentence or less, and specifically obviously Fitzy's Sombra guy, right? But like introduce what you've been doing with Sombra recently and why the heck you're here. Fitzy first.
I'm Fitzy here. As you can see, my name, it says backwards on my stream, but I think it's good on yours. So yeah, I play a lot of Sombra, since her release, been through many iterations. So yeah.
Perfect. Glad to have you here.
Good feedback.
Questron?
I am the European version of Fitzy, pretty much. I
almost made an America joke there, but I know that's tired at this point.
No, I have. That's why the button's there. But I get it like, oh my gravy! Say it ain't so. It cannot be true. No, I'm Dutch. I play in Europe, and I've been playing like a really aggressive kind of Sombra since all the way back in Overwatch 1. And that really worked out for me because this entire rework is like pretty much towards my playstyle, and that helped me out. But I will say that before that, it wasn't a good idea to not hack health packs, but I still yelled about it. And that's why I'm here. So
Sure.
It
Ruben.
naturally led into my playstyle, yeah.
I'm Ruben. I've been playing Sombra for a very, very long time. I have a competitive background with Overwatch. I have a lot of experience playing in contenders. Not like in contenders, but like I was on Sky Foxes.
I didn't know
play very
that.
much,
Really?
but I was there. Yeah, I was on Sky
Cool.
Foxes. That was a time. That was a team. But yeah, still playing Sombra till this day. Having a really good time with her right now. So really happy about this rework.
Sure. And the odd man out, but the one that's comfortably in GM1 right now, last I checked, Yeetle.
Yep. Yeah, I'm Yeetle. I'm mostly known as a tank player, but as of the recent season, I tried out Sombra, and I'm really liking her. One of the most fun heroes I played in Overwatch in a while. And right now I'm on the journey for 100 hours. I'm 88 hours in. So yeah,
Nice.
Sombra's cool.
Nice to have you here. So appreciate y'all being here. I actually want to start in reverse order here. I'm going to go back to Yeetle because you made a really interesting tweet pretty quickly after the rework was released, which was Sombra is the new wrecking ball. And so while we're on the topic, first impressions of Sombra rework. I'm curious to see, can you elaborate on that? And I guess just give me your overall impressions of the Sombra rework.
Yeah. So I say Sombra is a new wrecking ball because I feel like her playstyle is very similar to Ball in Overwatch 1 in the sense that like she's obviously not the main engagement, but she can be sometimes. And the way I like to play is I like to bait out a lot of resources. So like I'll hack the on out cuber or whatever and just make her use all her cooldowns on me, get out, then re-engage. And I feel like it's very similar to Ball in that aspect. Also SMG and all that. So yeah.
Sure. So your overall impression is favorable, I assume, because you've been putting a lot of time in.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She's really fun. I like her.
What do you like about it? What's fun to you?
I like. So I didn't really play Overwatch 1 Sombra, not Overwatch 1 Sombra, the last version of Sombra very much. It wasn't really my play style. But this one's more active, and I feel like you're like really in there and out of there a lot of the time. So I really just like her high uptime is the best way to put it. I feel like she has like a really high uptime compared to a lot of heroes.
Sure. So Ruben, your impression, you've been playing the character for a while, so been through a lot of iterations. What are your thoughts on the rework?
I think the rework is really, really nice. She's a lot more fun to play. I like how like quick and snappy her new translocator is. Her EMP is like borderline useless, but that can be addressed later. I think her neutral game being really good is a lot more important. But the one problem I seem to be running into isn't any tanks, it isn't any DPS, it is just supports. It is just like there are 4 supports that I'm really worried about when I'm playing Sombra. Lifeweaver, Kiriko, Iliari, and Bat. If the enemy team has one of those 4 guys, my job as Sombra is going to be a lot more difficult to do. If they have 2 of those guys, I literally just need to swap. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do. And unfortunately, all of those guys are pretty prevalent in ranked and in the meta in general. So there's more instances than I would like where I'm like, I literally cannot play Sombra here. It is impossible. I'm going to be actively useless. I won't be able to kill anyone or do anything. So that kind of sucks. But if they have only one of those 4 guys, or if they don't have any of those guys, I'm going to have an amazing time.
Sure, makes sense. So definitely a positive experience, but situational depending on comp, specifically supports. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So question, you've been the, like you said, the Sombra innovator of the last year. The no hacking health packs, the aggressive translocator, at least in the educational community, all the hot takes and really helping a lot of people play Sombra with a lot more brain. So you are, I know it's weird to compliment that much.
No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure, but this has to be a perfect
take. You're not setting me up at all. That's fine.
Surely. So what are your thoughts on the rework? I mean, in theory, with what's being said, maybe a little bit more dynamic, maybe a little bit more engaged. So what are the good and the bad according to you?
Okay, so my one major like W point is how they handled virus and like the idea behind virus. Not virus itself is pretty simple. It's just like you throw the orb and it does damage. But before, one of the major issues with hack having a damage boost on top of all the other things that it used to have, and I was against this like from the moment they announced it before Overwatch 2 even launched. Hack was kind of like an all encompassing ability, so you always hacked. There was never a bad time to hack. There was never a quote-unquote wasted hack, I guess. Because if you didn't hack for the ability lockout, you hacked for the damage. If you didn't hack for the damage, maybe the 0.1% chance where you hacked them for the walls behind it. But now they split the 70% of the time where you engage with a hack for the damage off into a separate ability, which makes hack specific use case. So every time you hack someone now, you can verbally express why you hacked someone and not just you might as well hack someone to have some extra value or impact. That's the big change that I think is the reason why Sombra feels so much fun now. Because before, if you have all your eggs in one basket, all it takes is any type of cleanse. Kiriko, Zarya, even Moira, Fade, or anything pretty much. Because after a hack, they would immediately use the cleanse on your hack so there's no damage boost. So you're just stuck with a character that felt pretty bad. Because what's left over aside the hack that she used to have is pretty much nothing. Her hack was nothing. EMP took forever to build. But EMP was the game-winning ability or the fight winning ability, and then hack was the thing on the site to build EMP at that point because cleanse was so rampant and prevalent, which is why Sombra felt good in season 4 or 3. I think 3 is when she started feeling better because you could just build EMP faster, and then they nerfed that, and then nerfed it again, and then you ended up with season 6 where Sombra just felt really bad because of how often you could just remove her actual value from the fight, which is why I told everybody to stop hacking health packs and to maximize your uptime, because you're not going to rely on picks, because hack never lasts that long. It never actually does. So now you just are more aggressive in the mid fight and you don't play for EMP. I will say EMP sucks. That's true, but I think that's a good thing this time around. I just wish it happened more often. So it's a less impactful ability that should happen more often. That is no longer a fight-winning ability. So I like this version of EMP being like a tempo ability to solo EMP a Winston if he dives in too aggressively or something like that to shut one specific person down, or EMP a team so that you can get one pick off, something like that. I like this version of EMP. Even though it is bad, the rest of her kit is allowed to be good because it is bad.
So you got the Nanoblade strategy where, like, if Nanoblade was not quite suppressive for Genji, Genji could have a better neutral, kind of an argument. But you're like, I like the better neutral. I don't need a fight-winning ultimate every single time.
Yeah, I like the utility aspect of it being reintroduced into EMP instead of just, oh, I can EMP and then we win the fight. Because it was really simplistic before. My entire shtick was that you were so aggressive and had so much uptime that you would constantly have EMP every fight, and that way you would win fights and games, specifically through EMP in a roundabout way. So overall, I think this added so much more neutral gameplay that she's just so much more fun. Because she was fun if you forced this kind of gameplay before. It just wasn't the ideal way to play, which is why I always sucked. And I did it anyway because I just had so much fun, which is why I built up the habits that current Sombra, this version of Sombra, now has. And I just kind of naturally seeped into the gameplay.
Sure. Makes
So
sense.
I got lucky. I got
Makes
really
sense.
lucky.
Makes sense. Or you paid off the devs. We haven't quite figured that one out just yet. Bitsy, you've been the Sombra guy for, I mean, as long as I've been playing the game almost. So I guess your thoughts on the rework, because obviously there's a lot of people that get pretty defensive when you rework a character that you've enjoyed playing for so long. Imagine, Mercy mains. If Mercy was totally reworked tomorrow, there would be a big uproar. So you've been relatively positive, though. You worked yourself to a 50% win rate. You had some thoughts on playing her in the spam war, going for backline. What are your overall thoughts on the rework?
So we talked with the devs, when it was launched and whatnot. And one of the things that they said was, because I asked, like, oh, going to revert any of these changes or anything. And what they said was they want this to be our building blocks and we'll go from there. And I'm happy with the building blocks. Again, there's this like, oh, it's not your play style, blah, blah, blah. I saw Sommermain's post about my tweet about the 50% win rate. And then I saw the competitive Overwatch post. And there's so many people that are like, yeah, this guy sucks. We shouldn't trust him at all. Da, da, da. It's like, okay, listen. It's like learning a brand new hero. But all that being said, Sombra's had reworks plenty in the past. Like, this is like number 5 or something. I don't even know what it is at this point. And they haven't been as drastic. I mean, obviously going Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2 was pretty big, and then this one's pretty big again. But the thing is that, like, I figure out how to play the hero, and like, it's just relearning and adapting. We've gone from farming health packs to denying mass res to the moth meta of all these things. So it's about being able to adapt. So I think I think the rework is good. Again, I'm not like, oh no, I'm very neutral in terms of thoughts. All right, like I'm not a very strong-minded person, and it comes to like, they changed this one thing, I can't. It's ruined. Oh, like I don't care. Like I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm gonna see if it's fun. I can kill Hanzo. That's a win for me.
That's true.
Kiriko, that bitch is still running around, but so yeah, I think overall, it's good. I have, I played for 40 hours, got the 50 win rate. It was literally just like 50% win rate over and over. And now I'm finally climbing. And I'm like in the top of GM3 or whatever it is. So it's and at this point, it's like a matter of just like grinding it for another 10, 20 hours, whatever, to get up the GM1 or whatever. And it's actually been easier to climb. Like it's been a significantly higher win rate after those 40 hours. I think I have like 54% rater now or something. I don't know. But anyways,
I added to that today. I did.
All
I was there.
that was close. That was close.
Nice.
It wasn't close at all.
Yeah. But yeah, it's good. I think there's the learning curve of obviously like if you're playing against these Kiriko and Breg, you're like playing a new hero, and so they're used to playing their heroes and how to just like, oh, I just Suzu. It's a lot easier to defend against it for supports, obviously, than it is for like Sombra to find that value, find that window. And also in the meantime, trying not to fall into old Sombra habits, positioning, engagement, using the EMP for things. Because all of those things, like, oh, I can EMP this because I can kill them. And it's like, oh, no, you can't now because that extra 20 damage is like, you have 1.5 seconds. And now to like lead with virus, then EMP. And maybe if you virus and miss, you don't EMP. And then there's just a lot of like trying to push your limits while also not falling, like you managing that on like your old Sombra damage limits as well. So that's why I think things like obviously Yidle's a good player and has been very high with ball and whatnot, but is probably having a little bit easier time because you're just like, oh, I just am playing this hero and like I know I'm gonna figure out the limits and not like I'm trying to fight these old limits of how to play.
Yeah, I'll have old habits to fight.
Yeah,
I got
because
really
there's
lucky with that.
a lot of positioning and a lot of even like throwing the translocator. It has like a different trajectory. So even though I know where I want to go, I'm like, oh, I have to throw it at this angle, and it's like, no, you just do it more direct. All of those little things kind of add up to feeding a little a little bit more than you'd like.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, even Lip, who's like largely considered to be like the best competitive Sombra in the world, I was like playing Sombra, and he's like, "GG, this sucks," and just stopped playing. So it's like they said that those old habits die hard sometimes.
A lot of negative comments about Sombra were all made before. I'm not 100% sure how much I'm allowed to talk about it from Blizzard, but before we got like the quote unquote final build. So there was a very early test run of Sombra that I am allowed to talk about that Fitzy also was and Ruben also was part of, and some other streamers too. In that build, she was bad, and a lot of opinions were made from that genuinely bad build. And that's a little bit unfair.
Bad.
Yeah, it was genuinely bad, but because of how bad she was numbers-wise, we didn't actually get to explore her kit properly, which meant we defaulted into playing like next to our tank and just hack-botting the tank. And that's where a lot of people like got the idea from how bad Sombra was. And around then was, I think, also when Lip tweeted about it, and that was entirely fair. But then we got the build that we that was slightly buffed from live, which is the preview build. And in that build, we kind of got the glimpse of how it was supposed to go. I played a lot of versus AI, and then I was semi-pessimistic about it, aside the numbers. I think my opinion was Sombra is good, just the numbers are maybe on the low end, so people are going to struggle. And then I got to play her against like actual human beings, and that's when everything clicked together. And that was like the week before the new season launched. So there was a lot of weeks in there where there was a lot of negative opinions about Sombra. And I don't think enough people like explored the new version of Sombra afterwards to then correct their opinion afterwards. I'm not saying people are wrong, but a lot of opinions were made off of old information, and that kind of stigma does carry over into live afterwards.
100%. So I guess this is probably the nastiest question I'm going to ask, which is, what was the problem with initial Sombra, if you think that there was a problem at all? Because obviously she's been, I mean, off the top of my head, one of the most reworked characters in Overwatch history, maybe the most reworked character in Overwatch history, with the amount of significant tweaks she's had, from farming health packs to the longer hack to her Overwatch 2 rework and to the now what we have now. Let's focus on, I guess, the most recent iteration of Sombra before the current rework. What were issues? Put yourself in Blizzard's shoes. What, in your opinion, were the issues that needed to be solved? Was it the permastealth? Was it the translocator? Was it the hack? I know Questar's opinion on this one. Was it EMP? Was it the uptime, the downtime? It feels like there's just infinite things to talk about here. Let's start with you, Ruben. I mean, what were your initial problems, if any, with Sombra prior to the current rework?
This isn't a problem that I ever had with Sombra, because I loved this aspect of Sombra, and I'm sure a lot of other Sombra players love this aspect as well. But Translocator was a really big problem for people picking up Sombra, because they saw Translocator, they saw the ability to hack health packs, and they're like, oh, I'm supposed to hack a health pack and put my translocator on here and then do my thing. And then they would spend like 8 years walking from a translocator on a health pack to the fight. And then they would translocate out and they would repeat this. And then they wouldn't get punished because they wouldn't die for this, but they would be actively useless while doing this process. So for new players, and not even for new players, but like a lot of people who pick up Sombra and they weren't Sombra players, they would have this habit of putting their translocator really far away from the fight and then having really terrible uptime, resulting in, you know, them not having a great time with winning games because their team is 4v5 most of the time. That was one of the big problems. Another big problem that I think that I had, I really did not like that I had to hack people before shooting them and wanting to do anything to them, because it felt like there's a very specific dance that I need to do with every single engagement that I commit to. And it's, I need to hack somebody and then I can, you know, shoot them, farm them for EMP, kill them, leave. I did not like that I had to hack somebody every single time. I also really hated Invis hack. I think Invis hack was always really, 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 really stupid. And I'm really glad that it's gone, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's awful to play against. It is awful to play against somebody that you can't see hacking you and then going back to Invis and it's like, I don't know where they went. Or like, oh, now I'm getting beat up by this guy who just hacked me while being invisible. Even though you were visible while hacking, is still annoying, and I'm really glad that's gone. I think those were two of the biggest things about Sombra. Like, also with the translocator, it's kind of annoying to play against, even though I think perma-invis was maybe more of a problem with the previous iteration of Sombra rather than the translocator, but they went with the translocator route anyways, and I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. I think those are the three biggest things that Blizzard tried addressing, and they did, which I'm happy about that.
Sure. Yeatle?
Yeah, I didn't really play old Sombra that much, but I played plenty against her as someone who did play ball a lot. And I think the main issue I had with her was mostly just the invis hack, like Ruben said. I think invis hack just, it wasn't very I guess the best way to put it is it wasn't very fair, right? Like, since she's invisible and she hacks you, a lot of the time you can't react and cancel the hack. So it's kind of like she gets this double multiplier on you and you're cut out of the engagement. It doesn't even have to be just ball. Like any other tank, same story. Like, a lot of them can't react in time to block the hack or even see it coming. So I think that was the main problem with Sombra. It just, there wasn't much counterplay for Invis hack. So yeah.
Restaurant. Your thoughts on the rework?
Oh boy, I'm ready. All right. Okay. So fundamentally, I think perma invis is the problem. And I know it's easy to say that translocator is the problem because you constantly see Sombras do translocator runs, and they never die because of it. It's easy to say that hack is the problem because when you hack someone, they immediately die afterwards. But individually, those abilities are not good. Hack is only a second and a half of ability lockout, yet it is always the reason why you die, right? And that kind of thinking makes it hard to talk about what is actually the problem, because it leads a discussion into things that I want to get away from, which is every other ability in our kit. My issue with Sombra has kind of always been that perma invis allows the Sombra player to always wait for the absolute perfect moment to engage or otherwise do something. And because of that, because of the like infinite margin of error, the ability itself is not allowed to be good. Therefore, you have to play with the things that are good in our kit, which is perma invis, and you have to rely on it. And in that way, your entire gameplay loop is a lot of waiting. Also waiting for the perfect moment to EMP, waiting for the perfect moment to hack. And it doesn't allow people to actually use her kit actively. It becomes like a really tedious way to play the character, because even if you do get it then off, and you do get the perfect hack off, there's still a cleanse that can come out of literally nowhere because Kiriko can teleport through walls. And in the rework, I think they did kind of tackle the inactiveness of her kit, but the fact that perma invis is still there will still eventually lead Sombra to be something that people yell about and get angry about, because they can still hack at the perfect moment. And like 1.5 seconds is not that long, but yet it's always at the center of the discussion, which is kind of annoying. But I do think the rework is good, but I wish they would have started off with stealth not being permanent and then figure it out from there. Because now, like in this version of Sombra, you can't just put stealth on a timer and call it quits on that. You do have to fundamentally build the kit around the fact that stealth wouldn't be permanent anymore. So I don't think there's a way to do that from here on out. So we'll just have to see how this kit goes, but I did wish that they put it on a timer and then see what happens.
Makes sense. Fitzy, your thoughts?
If we're talking about the problem of old Sombra, I think the devs wanted to tackle a couple things. First of all, I think they were really annoyed that that Sombra could just get out of jail free, but at the same time was like it didn't like increase her value in terms of like, yeah, if you translocate all the way across the map and you're safe, you're dead for that
Right.
whole time. So it's like I don't know that was really
Stop hacking
the
health packs.
core
Sorry.
the core problem of it. But the problem, so like obviously she was played a lot in the pro scene because infinite stealth gives you a lot of information that the other team can't deny. Positioning wise, like if you're playing at Sombra, you can never do like an off angle. One person's there to flank to when they walk in, you shatter them or whatever. And then at the lower ranks, yeah, she was worse because she just doesn't have like her damage is all from her gun. There is no damage. I mean, now EMP does damage, but like there's not just I shoot a rocket and do 120 damage. Now there is. But that was, a lot of heroes have that like, oh, I'll just randomly hit 100 damage doing spam or whatever. And Sombra's like, no, you got to sit there and shoot and track and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I think they did a good job at tackling kind of both the problems. She's not, if the enemy team, the higher you get, the easier it is for with current Sombra, the higher you get, the easier it is for your opponents to kill you because you're like, oh, I'll translocate away, and then it's like Genji, Tracer, what like everything that can chase you will chase you. Now, granted, there's a little learning curve there of like figuring out the perfect translocator angle. Oh, the translocator hitbox is gonna hit that because it's bullshit. That's just enormous for no reason.
Twitch.
But are we not on cuss here or not? No, the hitbox is enormous for no reason. Obviously that was like that was previous. Like, oh, we want to make sure you can't hide the translocator in stupid spots, but like, okay, that's gone now.
Also, you guys are immune to CC, surely, right, guys? They fixed that bug for sure.
Oh yeah,
dude, you can totally EMP life weaver, guys.
I've not been pinned out of translocator or hooked out of translocator recently.
Those
or
are the only two that right now.
Okay, that's fair at least.
They did fix it. The sleep dart and what else was there?
I got shield bashed. I got shield bashed. I don't know, not recently, but I have been shield bashed before. So
there was Doom punch, shield bash, anything that stunned you. If you threw the translocator and then got stunned, it was supposed to translocate you, but then it wasn't. But now it is. A lot of Annas have been like, what just happened? And you're like, that's how it was supposed to work. I'm sorry the devs didn't get it right the first time. It's okay. I had a Reinhardt shatter me and then I teleported and he was pissed. But oh no, I think he charged me. It was today. It just happened today. And he's like, that was BS, Sombra. I was like, all right, listen, that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm sure that's something they'll keep an eye on because depending on how slippery Sombra ends up being. But I mean, like, if Genji were to dash away, because it's the whole thing of like, it's not like you got shattered and then threw it. It's like you threw it before they did it. And that would be like if you Genji dashed away. So anyways, if they're gonna make the movement ability worse, that's where it was. It felt so bad. One of the test things, you would throw translocator and then you'd get hindered and then you would just stay and die.
The translocator would just break. That was an actual thing.
Yeah, it was so bad. And I was like, yeah, you guys, that feels so bad. Because you're like predicting it, right? Like you're like, I'm gonna throw this knowing they're going to use the ability. I still am close. I'm close. But anyways. So, and you still take damage, so it's not like it's 100% whatever. But anyways, so the problem, going back to the original question of what was the problem? Did they solve the problem? I think it's hard balancing Sombra for the whole range of Overwatch. I think the balance team should always target high rank, whatever, like that they should be, if we balanced around like, oh, Bastion's OP in bronze, like we're just never going to see him in high level play. But there's just some heroes that are like, they're going to be better the lower you get. Moira, is one that people typically are like, oh, Moira's and Plat are so good because you don't have you have constant damage and healing and whatever. Meanwhile, obviously as you get higher and higher, she gets less and less value. So again, to answer the question, I think the building blocks for it is good. They just need to figure out a way to, if they want to balance for every rank, they need to figure out a way to give Sombra a higher value at higher ranks, like a skill ceiling, whatever, and then what that won't affect lower ranks.
Yeah. It feels like right now it's like you have to be very careful because there's always that threat that the enemy team just goes Zenyatta and you literally do not let him play the game. Right. And it's like, well, but then you have like Ruben was saying, like you have the four horsemen of the apocalypse, right? Where it's like you got your Baps and the Yaris, and it's like there's nothing that you can do. Or if the situation to me, I think the challenge is that kind of going back to what Questron was saying, and even what Edel was saying with the hold hack from his Invis, is like when you have permanent stealth, they're going to have to balance around that. You can be anywhere that you want really at any point in time. So that will allow you to choose the best position. But then to compensate, you have to kind of make certain aspects of your kit a little bit weaker, which can make it feel very bad, where if choosing the best position on the map does not give you a significant advantage, then Sombra is going to struggle because that is where her advantage lies. If I'm playing into a composition that isn't really scared about getting flanked or off-angled on, one of those supports that we were talking about earlier, then Sombra's going to have a really hard time. Not only is she going to have a hard time securing kills, but even that indirect ball-like value that Edel was talking about, there's a lot of risk about going for plays like that. With current translocator, with the current function of the hitbox and how long it takes, and even the lack of sustain that she has. So it's like you're kind of bullied into, required to go for more aggressive plays. But if the enemy team takes any sort of initiative, whether it's composition or positioning, to stop you from taking those aggressive plays, there isn't really a very good alternative right now because so much of her kit does revolve around the self. At least that's my opinion. So she's on a really tricky balance right now. She's in a really tricky balance right now because you can't buff her too much. Otherwise, she's just going to spend a lot of time in silvers one-shotting squishies over and over and over again. Edel, what are your thoughts?
Yeah.
As far as like if she's needs to be buffed or nerfed,
I guess more of, do you think that the rework addressed some of those issues that we talked about, like you were bringing up earlier?
yeah. So I feel like, let me think. I think one thing, like I said, the main problem I had was the whole invis hack thing, and it's still like since the hack time is so fast. I'm thinking specifically like if you're playing a hero like Ball, right?
Sure.
I know earlier Questron said that the hack is overrated, whatever. But as a tank, like your whole play style is you got like this whole setup phase, and then you got to go for this engage, which takes like 10, 15 seconds, whatever it is. And just to get hacked in your engagement to be gone is massive. So I think that's kind of the problem that we were having before, but it's not as bad because now the Sombra's a bit more committed to it, right? Like if the Sombra goes to hack me, then okay, hey, now I can go kill the Sombra. She's not going to teleport across the map type of thing. So I think that's a little bit better, but I do think one thing that they kind of introduced now is that the damage from coming out of stealth into virus and shooting somebody is kind of crazy sometimes. Like, for example, nobody plays Zenyatta in my games. Like they swap off Zenyatta so quick because I don't even have to hack him. I can just virus him and shoot him. Like I don't hack the Zenyatta. Usually I'll hack other targets, but Zenyatta, virus and shoot him. It's so quick of just coming out of stealth and basically bursting somebody down. So I think that's the new problem that they introduced, that her TTK, like with the virus, is a little bit too fast. Overall, it's not that bad. I just think that like virus shouldn't tick as fast. Maybe the same damage, just not as fast. That way people have a chance to heal a little bit more.
Can I interject really fast here? Because I think what you brought up a really interesting point where like maybe the DOT takes a little bit slower, the time to kill isn't quite as fast. But I feel like this is another SVB podcast because every time we talk about the support immediately comes up, because what I noticed is that the DOT, the time to kill is crazy fast unless you have something that has burst healing. And then all of a sudden the DOT is almost irrelevant at that point in time.
Or any kind of healing, honestly. If Soldier has a heal station up and I virus him, that pretty much out heals the virus itself. I don't
Well,
think virus itself is too strong. It's just
so
again the perma invis. If you go out of invis at the perfect moment to virus, then they can't do anything about it because you waited out the abilities that would counter it. Then it would happen very fast that they die.
So for a while, I thought Soldier was a counter to the new Sombra, but he's absolutely not. He's like one of the best hack targets in the game. You hack him and you virus him, he's dead. Like it's not even a close 1v1 at all. So that's one of those things where it's like a hack first versus virus first. Also, somebody getting mercy healed, like an Ash, for example, if you hack virus, you can kill him through the heals. It's just like the really strong heals. Maybe like they get onated and then shot or something like that. Then it's a little bit harder. But a lot of the heal types, if you hack virus, you kill them. That's what I've noticed.
Interesting. So do you think that, like, what do you think that the current issues are then? Like, ignoring maybe the balance for right now, do you think that this rework has solved more problems than it's fixed?
Um, yeah, I'm not exactly sure. But to be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure because, like I said, I think it created like one little tiny extra problem now where she can really burst somebody down, and I'd imagine that's really. You guys have spawn camped. You guys have spawn camped plenty, right? Everyone here
Oh
has
yeah,
spawn camped
Not
like a million
course.
times more.
I dabble.
And I think it's kind of okay. It just, for example, like what I said with the virus, if the time to kill was a little bit like the virus didn't tick as fast, same damage, just slower. I think they might have a chance. Like the Hanzo would have an extra shot to get in on you, or like
We don't need that.
maybe they make it to a health pack. Yeah, I know we all hate Hanzo here, but
Worst example to pick. You could have
right
picked
now it's
anyone
pretty
else.
brutal.
Pick Cassidy.
The Hanzo example is pretty brutal, bad. Hanzo just gets destroyed. But
All right, devil's advocate
He's
here.
a sniper. He's supposed to be. You get
Devil's
close to him.
advocate. What if the spawn camping is more of a stealth issue than a time to kill issue?
yeah, I mean, it could be. That's definitely one direction you can go with it. I
I think
you
it could
can still
go
spawn
both.
camp even without stealth.
That's
though.
that's true. That's true. I think maybe it could go both, but it's just something to consider.
Yeah,
Ruben, what are your
for sure.
thoughts? Because you brought up some of your issues this summer, but we didn't really get your thoughts on whether they've been addressed or not. So, what do you think?
I think she definitely has a lot fewer problems that need to be addressed now. I think reworking translocator into a good omnidirectional blink, I think that solves a lot of the pain points in dealing with Sombra, because now you can shoot her, she translocates away, you can chase her down, you can still kill her, you can still do something about her. Whereas a lot of time before, I mean, I love translocating away and not being in any danger. It was great. But that isn't really a problem anymore. Stealth is definitely the thing that gets people spawn camped. Without stealth being on an infinite timer, it would be so much harder to spawn camp people. It would still be pretty easy. Like if it was a cooldown, for example. Okay. Veering off a little bit. I am really, really, really surprised that they made perma invis more perma invis than before. That really surprised me how they're like, yeah, I heard you guys complaining about perma invis. Now it's a passive. Now you're
That did surprise
really
me.
perma invis. That really, really, really caught me off guard. But yeah, that is definitely the thing that that makes spawn camping so powerful. And I don't think the DPS of virus is a problem at all whatsoever. I don't think that I don't think it's a problem because Sombra really shines in 1v1s where people aren't getting help, but in every other situation where they do have access to medical assistance, for example, then virus, I don't really see it as it doing damage. I see it as, okay, I virus this person and now they're getting less healing than before, and now I'm able to kill them with my gun a little bit more easily because they're getting less healing as a result of the virus. And I also don't think that my personal experience with the virus is I don't think it does too much damage either, because I don't really hack people that often. The main reason why I'm hacking people is usually to disable their movement or their get out of jail free card, and not for the virus damage. Because if virus damage is the thing that I'm thinking about, I'm like, well, I can just shoot my gun at them and that'll do more damage rather than taking the 0.65 seconds to hack them. Which, Edel, I really like how you described how you take 1v1s with Soldier, because I approach Soldier completely differently. Soldier, I think, is like my favorite 1v1 in the game right now because I won't hack him. Sometimes I might hack him, but usually I won't hack him. Usually I'll engage the 1v1 with Virus, and then I will win the 1v1 if I dodge the Helix Rocket. If I dodge the Helix Rocket with my Translocator, which, by the way, I'm so happy that they made the change where Translocator immediately TPs you if you hit the floor or a wall, because before when we were testing it, it would bounce and it would sit there and you would have to wait for the 0.25 seconds to run out, and it felt terrible. But yeah, I'll just like dodge the Helix Rocket and then I'll be like, okay, now I can win because
Y'all's aim's
I
too
did that
good.
cool play.
I can't hack into Virus. I miss it every time. I give them any second 80-80 strafe, I'm done. I'm screwed, man.
I gotta interject.
Please.
You gotta trust me on this, or just try it next time. If you hack Soldier and then Virus, he won't even be able to heal station or
No, yeah,
Helix
the
Rocket.
1.5.
He'll just straight up die.
I don't know where
He'll straight
y'all
up
playing
die.
against these soldiers, but like if a 1v1 lasts more than 4 seconds, someone else helps him out.
It doesn't even last 4 seconds. Like you
It
will
won't
kill
last
him
4
before
seconds.
the
With a
hack.
heal
ends.
station, it will.
You will kill him before the hack ends.
Well, I kill him before the hack ends. Anyway.
Yeah, I kill him before he even lives.
But, like I swore by the cube. Okay, I worship the cube.
I love
like
the cube.
I think I spent like 70 hours of just being like, yeah, cube first, 90% of the time. Trust me on this, guys. But then I tried hacking again, and I realized like there's so many 1v1s that aren't even close if you hack and then you land the cube. That's the hard part, landing the cube after you hack. But if you land it, it's like 1v1 over.
Needles
I
hack.
generally hack
The
the soldier
soldier one
to
is
bait up the
not
heal
close if you
station.
hit it.
And
But I love the Soldier one because I mean I still win it because I'm the GOAT. But like, oh, I love it so much. It's so fun. Also, I love dodging Cassidy nade. Dodging
that one
things
is
with
fun.
Translocator feels so cool.
So
love
Yeatle, I gotta go backwards. I gotta go backwards. Do you not find? I mean, obviously you gotta land the cube, you say, but do you find that opening the opportunity to strafe the Virus have you noticed that's an issue?
Yeah,
Or do you think it's just an aim
100%.
issue?
No, 100%. They can strafe it a little bit better. A bit of it is an aim issue too, because I like to like flick every time I go for the cube. But I've learned that if you hack them, don't go for the flick. Just like almost track it basically. But yeah, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both for sure. It's definitely way harder to hit the Virus if you hack them, because then they're like, okay, now I'm gonna strafe. Somebody's on me. I'm gonna strafe now. So
Sure. I've noticed open with hack when the only way that you're going to get the kill before they get healed is with a burst, and then you have to go for the hack first, kind of like the high risk high reward. So, question: we heard your problems with the summary work, but you're the only one that I haven't had a chance to ask your thoughts on whether the rework actually addressed some of the issues. What are your thoughts?
I think it did address the issues that they were trying to fix, but they did it in a way where it like forces any alternative ways of doing anything out the door. So my main gripe right from the get-go was that when Translocator was put on like what it is now, the options of being able to use it strategically, like putting it around corners or baiting someone to walk to your Translocator and then translocating to then get the jump on them after they thought they got away from you. Those kinds of things are all gone, and they forced the only way to play with the Translocator to be exactly how they want you to. And that removed a lot of the variables, but the thing that is left over is fun, I will say. And they got about like 70% of her kit. They nailed 70% of her kit. I think this kit is definitely the best version of Sombra in Overwatch 2 for now. Like compared to like last season, I would definitely say like a major improvement in all regards. The one thing I don't really like about her kit is how her kit is designed to get picks away from the enemy team. So if the core of the team, I'm gonna be abstract about this. If the core of a team is like right here, and then there's a character right here, Sombra will kill this one 100% of the time. So that forces people to slowly group up more and more. And in high ranks, that adjustment in playstyle happens really fast. So like when you start on Sombra, things go well for the first 2 fights, and then they adapt to it, and then you just suddenly start losing every fight, and that's because they start grouping up more and more. And then the way that their kit is designed is that when everybody starts grouping up because you're dangerous, that's when you hit the EMP when you've herded everyone together or force them to play that way, and then they have to disperse again, and then you're back in an advantage. And that back and forth, kind of like an ebb and flow, whatever, if you want to be abstract about it, doesn't work because of how long it takes for EMP to charge. Everything outcharges EMP in ultimates, and every countermeasure is available before you get EMP. So when they group up, it's already too late for you. The idea is that you EMP right when they group up, and that way keep an advantage going. But because of how long it takes for EMP to build, that's not possible. So that would be my one buff. Everything else, honestly, is fine. But EMP just starts just way too slow.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So Fitzy, I want to go back to you with our final question before we get to the Q&A. I hear you've got a spreadsheet. So I assume that you've got some thoughts on not just the 1v1s.
Actually, someone in my chat put in a spreadsheet. I kind of did a paint. I had a paint. I'm just generally having, because I'm sure you guys have all got the question of why not hack before virus? And essentially, the answer is a couple different things. Like Yidel was saying, is like 90% of the time you're doing virus. Like it's consistent damage. You land it easier because, like you mentioned, if you hack someone, they do the strafe and then you miss it. It does take a little bit of time with leading with the virus to get used to the delay of coming out of invis and then doing it. So I just kept on like trying to practice the like coming out of invis, because it took a bit where you're like, oh, I want to shoot the virus, so I click it, but you have to like hold it and wait till you come out of invis and then it goes. So anyways, but the spreadsheet is pretty much just going over like the different matchups. I think one of the matchups that is the most interesting, and it's whether or not, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to bait cooldowns? Are you trying to get a kill? Are you trying to spot? Like, there's all these different situations, right? But as a if a Baptiste is alone, if you try to hack virus, I can never kill him. I can't kill him in time. So I don't know, how you're killing a soldier with a hack virus, because
no, for BAP, I agree. I think if he's alone, you just virus him. There's no point. But if he has healers nearby, then I'll hack.
So, but you said that you finished the soldier kill before he's able to use healing station.
Yep.
That's a second.
So how do you not kill BAP in that time?
I think BAP, like if he's alone, he'll
BAP has a bigger hitbox.
Immortality like immediately. That's why.
Is it the animation at the healing station?
Like, when soldier drops the healing station, he like dies. I guess that's what I more so mean. Like,
so if you hack him and he drops the healing station in that time, you can kill him. Okay, yeah. Because for me, it's like I'm not even gonna bother, because I'll just virus shoot and I kill him. I don't have to dodge a rocket. You just don't stop shooting. The time that you spend to translocate, you're wasting time. Same with Bastion. If you try to like dodge it, like you just virus shoot him and he's gonna die. There's nothing he can do unless he hits the mine and then you just translocate it. But going back, so like Baptiste is like, you virus. If you want to get the kill, if you virus and then hack, if he does not do anything in that time, which obviously is like a longer time or whatever, then you can get the kill. Because the virus has already done 25 damage, and then the hack speeds up the rest of the damage, and then you get the kill. Because if you hack and then virus, you're spending
0.65.
No. If you finish the hack, there's the 0.4 seconds that you're finishing the hack animation, and then you have to shoot the virus and land the virus, which is 0.31 seconds or whatever. So you're wasting 0.31 seconds, plus having to like make sure you aim and hit it. So
and
you
out
like
of
hack.
Stealth.
What?
And going out of stealth also is
You come out of stealth during hack. So hack you lead with hack, you finish the hack, then you have to take that time, your precious 1.5 seconds you have to spend throwing the virus. Okay. And then, you've lost out on the 0.3 seconds of not only the virus damage, but also the shooting, because you're not shooting because you're casting the animation. But if you virus, then you hack, then right when they get hacked, right when that 1.5 seconds starts, they're already taking the faster damage. Plus, they already took some of the damage initially, and then you can shoot right away.
I gotta try that one. That one's actually pretty smart.
Yeah, it's harder to finish the hack because they can interrupt it. Easier to land the virus, and then but it's like if you virus and you hack and then they shoot you, you're just like, okay, whatever, it's fine, not a big deal. You still did the virus damage. You could still shoot them, because that's gonna happen anyways. You're gonna shoot him and then like you shoot him and he just regenerative burst, whatever. So anyways,
notice that with Widowmakers too. If you're like at the mid range, you can virus first, because the virus travel time means that you can actually already start lasering her head. But if you're at point blank range, you start shooting.
But there's no point to hack Widow, because she can't heal herself.
No point hacking.
So that was why like Baptiste is a very unique that I've found so far. There might be some heroes that you do it where you, again, virus, hack, shoot. But everybody else is like you default to virus hack, except for like I will say before I got to really play her, I was like, oh, who's Sombra gonna be worse against? I was like, man, Tracer, Genji, Moira, they're gonna be. She's pretty good against Tracer. Like it's like if you get the initiation, if you land the hack, they're like very almost dead. Like Tracer is like, yeah, she can recall if you don't hit, but if anybody else looks at him during that, you can kill him. Lucio's interesting because yeah, he could chase you if you miss the virus, but like if you land the virus or you land the hack, then he's in
Would Kiriko
trouble.
be the same as Baptiste potentially?
Kiriko can kill you though.
Kiriko can kill you
Bap
3
can't
times.
burst kill you. Yeah, Kiriko can just 2-shot you and you're dead. Bap is like da-da-da, you're dead. There's enough time. But yeah, Kiriko's like she can also blink away. So and her hitbox is skinnier, so you can't kill her with virus.
Yeah.
But anyways, virus hack, yes, you can go for it. But yeah, it's just not as consistent as BAP, and a little higher risk in terms of just time to kill, whatever. But I think that was everything I want to say about hack for the most part. Yeah, hack and virus combo.
Go ahead, question.
I actually really like that they added a new ability entirely to her kit, because I know we were talking about Kiriko there. That's a good example for it. If now there's a lot of like variables to when you can use what. So like if you see a Kiriko TP in, then you can bait her Suzu using one of your 2 abilities and then still go after it. So then very often when I see a Kiriko TP, I go for a hack, wait for her to use an ability, and then I go for the virus and kill her off that way. There's a lot more variables to actually like counterplay characters now, instead of just like hacking someone because you have to for whatever reason and then kind of seeing what happens in a 1v1. So a lot of things can be chalked up to skill issue, and this is now going to be the reason why I brought it up, but not Lifeweaver. I don't like Lifeweaver. I really don't like it. Aside the bug that can literally vaccinate you against EMP, there's no direct kit interaction that Sombra can do anything about, especially Tree. Once like Lifeweaver builds up Tree faster than Sombra gets EMP, Sombra gets to do literally nothing against it, and one pulse of the tree, placing the tree down, immediately out heals EMP. So it completely neutralizes Sombra. Straight up, every time Lifeweaver trees, I just wait it out now, because there's nothing else I can do. I can't go for anyone. I can't shoot anybody. I can't even like prep for the fight afterwards, because there's also overhealing that stays for after the tree. And then if you go for a Lifeweaver can pedal up. Lifeweaver can grab someone else to help him out. If you go for someone else, Lifeweaver grabs them away. If you go for the Lifeweaver and he doesn't have grab, he can also dash to get an extra 50 HP. And you can't even headshot him from the back. I don't like Lifeweaver, and I don't think enough people are talking about how much Lifeweaver actually directly, stupidly hard counters Sombra's kit. Lifeweaver himself isn't strong. He's not busted. He's not 60% win rate. He's none of that. But he does fundamentally, by design, counter every individual aspect of Sombra's kit. And I don't like that at all.
Also, the nice delay in hacking pedal, where you hack pedal and you sit there for like a solid 2 seconds before the pedal actually breaks, is super fun too.
Interesting.
And they didn't fix the EMP vaccination bug. There were 2 variations of it, and the main variation of using a pedal platform in Spawn, that got fixed, but there's another version that's a little bit harder to pull off, but does still happen. For ethical reasons, I'm not going to be explaining it on stream, but it does exist, and it does happen, just less often. The bug is still very much there. So I don't like Lifeweaver, and that's all I wanted to say, really.
I guess this is a little bit of an impromptu question, but while we're on this topic, is there any hero or compositions that you guys in particular have been struggling with? Maybe not.
If I have a Genji against a Reinhardt, that's a free loss.
I feel like Lucio May, they just play so quick. The way I like to play Sombra is I like to set up her backline a lot. So like they go off like one quick engage, wall off my tank or whatever, and it's like I can't do anything quick enough. Like I can hack the Lucio, but like if I don't do it in time, it just the fights happen so quick that I can't find value with the way I.
It's kind of like what Ruben was saying earlier, where it's like that problem of you stage for backline, the old Sombra, but we still have a little bit of that now, where you still want to go for backline, but by the time you get there,
yeah.
In those scenarios, that's where you would actually want to play for EMP, is the idea. Because Lucio and May are going to be playing together. It's very rough. They're going to be running in. And that's when you build EMP for when they run in. You EMP the moment they are there. But now it takes 2.5 minutes for me to charge EMP pretty much on average. And that is just way too much time. That's like 2 ultimate cycles for any other character in the game. That's too much.
Yeah, it's really weird to play against, too. Because, like, what do you do? Are you just going to stand with your team as Sombra? Like, as they
You
rush
can't do
you and
much.
translocate out. So
Yeah.
it's like,
take-
what are my options really?
Your
Sombra
option is
76 is
supposed to be EMP. It's just
Sombra
not.
76 is bad as my hot take.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
There's a giant misconception with Sombra 76. I don't. Okay, so a lot of people are using that because I'm pretty sure I introduced it like 9 months ago. I said it in a video, and then I started seeing it everywhere. I don't want to claim it, but if I did, my bad. I didn't mean to. I think a
What,
lot of people
Sombra
are
76?
misunderstanding. Yeah, Sombra 76. Unless you've been
Oh,
saying
I've
it for
been talking
years.
about that for years.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, then you
Years.
introduced that. Okay, because I
Jokes on you
started seeing
guys.
a lot
My
more. I
birth
thought.
certificate says Sombra 76,
Oh,
so I got
I
all of y'all
believe
beat.
that.
I've got all
Sean
of y'all beat.
Spilo Sombra 76.
Yeah, exactly.
Sombra 76 is when that is kind of like a bad description of bad Sombra gameplay, because that is when mentally any other hero in the same situation would be performing better than Sombra. Sombra's weakest is her not using Translocator, Hack, or Virus. That is her at her weakest. She's just standing at the front line, shooting the Reinhardt, not able to do anything else. That's Sombra 76. It's not just being at the front line or walking with your tank. Sombra 76 is just raw damage, and Sombra always loses the raw damage duels or fights because Tracer can get better off angles faster. And if a Sombra is in the position of a Soldier 76, that is her at her lowest impact, is the idea behind it. And now people are kind of using that for every scenario in which you don't use your Translocator, but that's not the same thing, because then Sombra still has her value and options. So it's a little gripe I just wanted to throw out. But
Sure.
Sombra 76 that's only for the bad moments, really.
The way I look at it is
that we have different definitions of what a Sombra 76 is. But
Since
Oh,
when
damn.
did
Sure.
we start playing Soldier in the front line?
Wow, that's
When you do
true.
shield
That's
break,
my number one
You
question.
have to hold an
Why are you
angle.
not on the flank.
Yeah.
You have to hold an
Yeah.
angle. You have to hold an angle.
Yeah.
The way it was played in previous times was you would hold an off angle and you would pressure the tank line and or threaten hack on anything that goes aggressively. And you do that versus Winston. Diva is really good. Wrecking Ball is really good. Doomfist is really good. And you would usually specifically need a DPS backline that you outrange, like a Genji Tracer Reaper, something like that. Problem is now there's already a niche within Overwatch 2. Good in certain circumstances, bad in others. But now with probably a good change, but a change nonetheless with the Opportunist. Was it Opportunist the 30% damage boost on hack?
yeah, and
1p5.
You
25.
feel that a lot, which is good. I mean, I don't want to be motivating people to have to hack. We've talked about that already, but it definitely feels like, I think people talk about, oh, you just sit inside your backline and hack and the new damage from Sombra is insane. I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, it's insane, but you have to be playing more. I found like even Virus, right, is something that it's irrelevant to a tank almost entirely. So I think
Yeah.
you have to be threatening assassinations more so, which is a good and a bad thing. It does limit playstyles a little bit. I think the main thing is, I guess this goes back to Yeatle. It's all Yeatle's fault. Talking about those Lucio May comps is it does limit your options in those situations.
Yeah.
I think against Sigma is one, like if you both are playing Sigma, then you just shoot the shield and he goes for the suck and you cancel it every time.
Mm.
It's very strong.
Virus, higher percentage of his HP too. No armor either.
I'm sorry?
I was going to say Virus is more of a percentage of his HP as well, and no armor. So if you hack Virus's Sigma, it's not great, but it's not as bad as I guess with other tanks.
But yeah, it's pretty much like, since you can't get your hack denied because of you have a shield, and yeah, they just literally can never land a suck. You just shoot the Sigma shield, keep shooting them, force suck, go for it.
Interesting. Any other heroes that you guys have been struggling with or compositions?
Torbjorn.
just
Reason
Virus the
being-
turret 2 or 3
I
times.
actually
or
like
4
playing
times.
against Torbjorn more than before.
Well,
Because
yeah,
he only had one
because
hack back in the day.
Have you guys had the Torbs do that bug with the turret where you hack the turret and then they just replace it immediately?
Oh, that's not a bug.
It's
That's
not?
intentional.
What?
Because it's not taking damage.
But Pylon, it works with Pylon. You can hack Pylon and they can't move it.
No, they fixed that, I think.
No. Well, unless they're just not doing it, the Alaris players.
I don't think the
Oh,
notification
shit.
is like visual or loud enough
Now-
for them to.
I mean, I am going to try to push to be like, if you hack the turret, they shouldn't be able to just instantly replace it. But yes,
Yeah.
that has been around forever.
Oh, it's
Ouch.
terrible.
Yeah.
That
makes-
is- that is rough.
And that's where it's like, I've actually been kind of theory craft a little bit or whatever. It's like, maybe you like stagger the turret, like you hack it and then get it low and then you wait for it to not be hacked and then you virus it. So then your virus is up when, but anyways, yeah. So how old Sombra worked, and it's funny. I was the one. for all you Torbjorn players out there, I was the one that was like, you shouldn't be able to get shot while you're invis hacking somebody by a Torb turret. Because I was like, literally, because the whole thing was like, oh, you can hack while invis. Blah, blah. This is the beginning of Overwatch 2. And I was like, yeah, if they pick Torb, you're just useless. Because you can't hack the turret, and you have to kill it, and then come back in, and he just puts another one down. So they made it so that the Torb turret does not target you if you hack during stealth. Now that doesn't work because when you hack, you come out of stealth and they shoot you. So it turns into this, you have to kill the turret, but you hack the turret and then he just replaces it. So then you have to shoot the turret. But before you would, like, at least for me, I would put translocator down. You'd go in, you get point blank range, you kill the turret, you translocate out, come back in, and you have that uptime. But now you have to like kill the turret, invis, translocate away, you come in, you like have like 2 or 3 seconds less time where that turret's not up. So yeah. I would be fine with them letting hack deny turret. I mean, she should, right? She's a hacking person on buildables. I feel like she should be able to, but yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Any other problematic heroes? Go ahead, Ruben. Sorry.
The 4 horsemen really, really, really just piss me off. Because, I mean, the most useful EMP I have gotten since the Sombra rework happened was I was playing with a Junker Queen on my team, and I'm like, yo, here's the plan. I'm going to EMP, they're going to Suzu, and then you can ult. So it's just, my ult sucks so bad, and Kiriko just Suzu's all the time, and then Larry just has her freaking 3rd healer up on the team at all times, and I either need to hack it or shoot it rather than like shooting an actual person and having an actual engagement with somebody. And then Lifeweaver just heals so much. Oh my god. Like, forget the tree. He just sits on top of a pedal the entire game, throwing out 75 healing orbs the entire time. And it's like, I cannot kill the person that he's pocketing. No matter what I've started doing against Lifeweaver, the only way that I figured out how to deal with him is he's sitting on top of his pedal. I will throw my translocator at him. I'm like, I'm tired of you. You need to get down from there. This is the only way I'm going to be able to do that, is if I translocate on top of your pedal, throw my cube at you, and then you heal my entire cube with your dash, and then hopefully you don't get help in the like last second of the engagement, and I'm able to kill you. And then Baptiste,
why not just hack the pedal?
Oh,
because that just takes too long. And
it's 3-second cooldown.
I mean, if you hack the pedal and the Lifeweaver goes down, his teammates have a higher chance of having line of sight of Lifeweaver. If he's up on the pedal, it's also for his own team harder to peel for him.
That's true,
and
but they have a
not going to be able
Kiriko.
to kill me.
He's
not going to kill me. He doesn't do that much damage.
but Kiriko.
Yeah, Lifeweaver killing me on top of his pedal is not a worry for me because he's not going to do that. That's not going to happen to me. I'm not going to die to Lifeweaver on his pedal. He's going to jump off the pedal and then be more accessible for everybody else on my team. That is what's going to happen every single time. I haven't like died to a Lifeweaver doing this silly little 1v1. But it's just, and then there's just like so much healing because like I try to assassinate a lot. I think assassinating with Sombra is a lot better now, and it's so hard to do that whenever they're just pumping buttloads of healing into everybody. It's like everybody's peeling for each other. And I'm like, man, this sucks. This makes me sad. And there's no I can genuinely feel like I'm playing perfectly, but if they just have that support line, I would be doing more useful things on any other hero in the game. So I just like, okay, I have to swap, unfortunately.
The assassination. Go ahead, please.
I do want to disagree on Iliari, actually, because no other hero in the game can reliably break Pylon as often and consistently as Sombra before a fight starts. And Pylon right now is probably the strongest part of Iliari, even though she has her 2-taps on specific heroes. The Pylon is still definitely the thing that ruins like entire fights. If the Pylon is up for a full fight, the Iliari pretty much wins that fight. So there's like minor things that do add more counterplay than Sombra beforehand. Because in the previous version, you still only had one hack for the Pylon, and then you don't have hack if you can't break the Pylon in time or anything like that if you get pressured out, whatever. there's more instances of possible counterplay, even in the 4 horsemen that you mentioned there. You can bait abilities with either hack or virus, and that on its own adds like 7 different layers of interaction between not in between, but in actual 1v1s that I really think is very cool.
I think it's a question of just, Ruben supports OP. Sombra may have a tool better deal with Iliari, but Iliari is still miserable as a DPS player no matter what you're playing.
Yeah, and she can also 2-tap me, and okay, let's say I do break the pylon or I hack the pylon before the engagement. That's still a little mini engagement that I'm taking, 1v1ing the Iliari pylon that hopefully nobody's looking at me during. Hopefully
I
nobody's
just shoot
like,
my virus and
throw
do
the
3
virus
bullets.
and shoot.
Yeah. It's genuinely worth it. Just
throw
virus,
the virus,
it.
I shoot. That's time that I spent shooting a pylon instead of shooting a person, and I'm sad
But
about
you do it
that.
before the fight.
That's to an extent that's true, but I also think adding that type of dynamic isn't a bad thing outright. I don't think it's a bad thing to never shoot. Wait, what am I saying? I don't think it's bad gameplay to be shooting non-humans. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. If there's too many of them, like if they stack things on things on things, like they have a Sim, they have an Iliari, they have a Torbjorn, and God knows if the next tank is going to have a placeable. If they have that many placeable, it can get tedious. But on its own, I don't think it's bad. I actually don't dislike having to shoot the pylon before a fight, because you're stripping away resources from the enemy team before a fight starts. I think that's kind of neat.
It's like you're baiting out a free Suzu.
Yeah. I dislike it because I'm not actively bothering a human being. That's my personal take.
I like the meta game that it brings.
Quick take. I think virus should be able to do like 3 times the amount of damage to buildables. Boom, turret done.
I agree.
I think virus should
Maybe
do
the
instant
torp turret.
100 damage to buildables.
It's only torp turret that's the problem. It's just like,
I think
when they
damage
get a
over
pylon
time,
and a torp turret, you just can't do anything.
yes.
Because
You
kill
kill
the
the vi-
pylon,
you
then
kill
you kill the turret, the
other one.
pylon's back.
Now, if
Yeah.
you could virus the pylon and hack the torp turret and he couldn't replace it, it would be okay. But
Yeah.
it's the fact that you can't kill both fast enough. So
I've had several rework ideas with some of the other characters that have all revolved around deployables. Like, for example, Reinhardt pinning a turret should break the turret. Winston, one of the things that people are saying is that Winston should do double damage, or at least 50% more damage to deployables. But I think in general, deployables are not very popular for various different reasons. So I guess we talked about 1v1s. We talked about the spreadsheet here. I guess we'll move on to the last question here. So I guess we could start with Yeatle here. Thoughts on future balance / buff / overall power state of Sombra? Like, if you were to prioritize, I just think they need to look at not even necessarily any hard numbers, or you don't just general gut instinct. What needs to change with Sombra? Maybe not right now, but what do they need to look like moving forward? Whether it's Sombra directly or the environment of support, DPS, or tank as a whole.
I think for Sombra directly, like I mentioned earlier with Virus, I still am a firm believer that it should do the same damage, just a little bit slower for certain instances. That's no world, of course, where supports would get nerfed or something like that, right? But I do like Questron's idea of making EMP build faster. I don't think it needs more damage. I think a lot of people say that EMP is bad, and compared to DPS ults, it's pretty all right. It's not the worst. It's pretty all right, and it can confirm a free kill if you do it right. But yeah, besides that, I think make the ult charge faster, and yeah, that's it.
One comment just on the EMP thing is that this goes again back to Yeatle is not fighting old Sombra habits, and so there is that there's 5 mana. You just don't go for 5 mana EMPs. So it is a little bit of it's bad. Well, it's just finding the use cases, and sorry,
it's not as good as it used to be for sure. Yeah, but they buffed her kit in return, or her damage.
And I was just adding on that you don't feel it as much. That's all.
Yeah, I
wasn't
a Sombra player. Yeah, for sure.
I think that's also a thing because of how long it takes to charge. You feel like you're charging up like a giant laser gun that's supposed to wipe out a team. You're building up a 2.5 minute ultimate for it to do nothing, pretty much. And it takes that long whether it has a lot of people in it or not. So it feels weird to build an ultimate that takes longer than half a round only for it to be used to break a shield. That just feels wrong innately. So either it needs to be more powerful for it to build that long, or it needs to build faster for it to be comparable, in terms of value for how long it's built.
Nobody would go to McDonald's and wait an hour for a Big Mac.
Yeah, pretty much.
What I'm hearing,
yeah.
Right.
But I like a Big Mac. I like me some Big Macs.
Fair enough. Ruben, you sound like
Okay,
you were
can I
gonna
say
say
one more
something.
thing?
Yeah,
Can I say one more thing?
please. Then
No.
Ruben.
I feel like oh, okay, well, Fitzy's not so
Dang it,
no.
man. These old crusty summer mains, man. You, gotta
You
watch
guys
it.
can tell me if I'm wrong about this, but I feel like translocator needs some kind of like adjustment in the sense that like I'll turn around to translocate out and I'll always hit a wall, I'll hit a railing, I'll just die so much from just hitting
I have 2
random
points to
terrain.
this. 2 points to this. They changed how the animation works. I have a very good clip to show it off. If you press the translocator and you're spinning, and she's like starting to throw it, and it hasn't left her hand yet. It already did, but like it doesn't show that it left. And so like you'll be aiming somewhere, and like finally it'll release from your hand, and it won't go at that angle. It'll go like at a previous angle. Because they sped up the animation for it and didn't like something's weird there. And also the hitbox is
You throw it before you throw it, basically. It's like before it leaves your hand, it's already
it has zero cast time now, right? I think it has no cast time.
Zero. Yeah,
it's just
the crazy thing about the hitbox.
It's when you're doing the spin. It's when
That's
you're
the
doing
biggest
the spin
zero
that
I've
you
ever
really
seen in my
notice
life.
it. Because there's time. I have a clip. I'll show you the clip after. But I'm doing this thing. I'm fighting. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go over here. And it was on the new map, whatever one of the new maps. And I throw it, and I was like, man, I went in the water there. Whatever. I watched the replay back, and it's like by the time that the translocator launched, I was like way out of like I was not going anywhere near the water, and then it just like and just goes straight towards it. And you're like,
Sometimes I still
now
see
wait a
Translator
minute.
bounce.
Do what?
I still see it bounce, even though my
seen that
translocator,
too.
like the server side translocator, is not in sync with the actual character's translocator. Sometimes I just like today, I saw my translocator actually just bounce off a wall, but I still went as if it didn't, and it just went over it because my cursor was above it. It's weird. It's a little bit offset.
Something weird is that the hitbox for the translocator is like it's actually like pixel accurate. So if you line it up with a doorway by like 1 pixel, it will go like the translocator will clip through the doorway.
Sometimes.
No,
Sometimes.
the problem
Depends
is
on the
problem is the
invis wall
terrain.
hitbox.
That's what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. That it's not the translocator, it's the terrain sometimes. Like the hitbox will be way bigger than like the doorway, for example. So I feel like something should be fixed there, in my opinion.
See the wrecking ball brain with the terrain coming in, right? Like all the experience, all the door
Funny
frames
enough
and
that
the
you
No, it
mentioned
is though.
that.
There's a lot of invisible walls, and you used to just like it would like bounce off of them, but now you just don't go anywhere. You just translocate immediately.
With Wrecking Ball's grapple, there was some problem with grapple where sometimes it would like no reg on a surface because it would count as a slope or a floor. And what they did to fix that is I think they prioritized grapple to go to the furthest point rather than like crosshair accurate. So I feel like they could do something with translocator. That way you're not translocating into walls.
It's a trajectory. It's like a projectile, so it's not.
Yeah, sometimes I want to hit the corner.
Oh well.
I mean, I would just like for some more.
I'm just saying, like your thing is like, oh, it goes in a line. Okay, if it goes through a surface, just keep going. But like, I don't know. Maybe they could, because maybe the how Wrecking Ball works is it's like a trajectory as well, or
all I know is I
whatever.
die like at least twice a game from just like hitting the wall.
Oh yeah.
It's so annoying.
It is really, really punishing to miss a translocate. I feel like it should go here, and then it doesn't go there, and then I'm like, okay, I died because it doesn't feel like it's my fault because of a hitbox of either the terrain or the translocator, which is why I think it would be so nice. I definitely don't think translocator is a zero width hitbox right now, but I definitely think it should be because it is incredibly punishing to accidentally hit a wall or something that's not where you want it to go.
Yeah.
And is that
Like
what you're going to say?
Sombra going
that
into unattended locations.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Ruben, was that what you wanted to say earlier? Because I owed you something earlier. You were politely raising your hand.
Yeah. So not only do I want translocator to be a zero width hitbox, if it already isn't, then screw the terrain. That is so silly how often it messes up. Another thing, it was about EMP when Yeatle was talking about EMP. You said something about how it's a free kill, like a free 1 kill, but it's not free because it's an ultimate, and also that's all it's good for. That is all EMP is good for is, okay, maybe not literally all it's good for, but usually what happens with EMP is you EMP and then few people are hacked, and then you can virus somebody, and then you can hopefully probably kill them. But I think it would be, see, because before a lot of the value of EMP was, okay, it disables their abilities for 1.5 seconds, and you have increased damage against them. I don't
And you
think
do
they
more
should
damage, 40%
Yeah.
every 30.
Yeah, exactly. You do more damage to them. Oh, that's what I meant by you do more damage to them. Like your gun does more damage to them. And now that your gun doesn't do more damage to them, I don't think they should add that back, because with 8 damage per bullet plus a damage boost on the gun, that would be kind of OP. What I think would be really cool to see is if EMP had an interaction with an ability in her kit. I think it would be really cool if you could EMP and then something happens with Translocator, or something happens with Virus. Not necessarily you virus and then it is actual COVID and it spreads to everybody that's EMP'd. That might be a little silly, but I would like to see the devs be creative and do something with either virus or translocator so that something changes whenever you EMP. And also, yeah, I don't want it to take 5 years to charge, because I feel like a bad player how long it takes to charge EMP, because I know, this is old Sombra, I know if it's taken me a really long time to build EMP, I'm probably not playing well. It must be my fault, but it's not my fault. They just increased the ult cost by 30% in the past couple months, cumulatively. So it's like it just feels, it hurts my ego whenever I take a long time to build EMP now, and I don't like that. So please buff the charge rate of EMP, pretty please. Thank you.
What about a translocator reset on EMP?
Yeah,
What about a
I was
reload?
thinking. I was thinking reload.
Sorry, that's
I was
the one
thinking
I keep pushing.
Translocator reset would be pretty cool. Something with virus would be pretty cool. Maybe like virus gets buffed in some way. Maybe it does spread to the nearest person. And it's just actual like going outside in 2020 simulator. I don't know, something. Because right now it's just very lacking. I don't think buffing the damage of EMP would do much to fix the problems that EMP has.
If guys, I think somebody here has a question. That's whatever. Anyway, I guess
Who could it be? I don't think anyone has a question. We should move on. Fitzy,
I
anything
have
to
a
say?
question. I would like to ask a question. Yes, it is not really a question. I was toying with the idea. I didn't talk about it publicly or anything like that. It's just like some quick thought. I think EMP should be the anti-utility of her kit, because right now all the little items that you hack and shoot before you engage on people, that cuts into your virus and all that stuff. I think EMP should be built faster, but like EMP tree for starters, and then it should be more anti-utility instead of it being a proactive eliminator. I don't like having to use it as an engagement and then wanting that engagement to guarantee you a win just because you used EMP. And the more that we want that to be the case is the more that we want to the more often we ask for EMP to have a higher impact, the more often that's going to be the case. And I think that's, I don't know, I don't really like that kind of dynamic because the rest of her kit right now is so much fun. I genuinely think we should just wait for the EMP charge rate buff that they're definitely most surely going to be doing. Totally, absolutely. And then either lean more into like it breaking buildables and stuff like that. Because like it already does shield break. I right now use it very often to just break Winston's bubble. Or break Reinhardt's shield, or, get all the utility, like get all the Symmetra turrets, break Symmetra's shield, hack Torp's turret in the middle of a fight so I can focus him, and all that kind of stuff to lead you to be able to just shoot the person and ignore the buildables, because Sombra doesn't really have anything else in her kit for that. So in that way, if EMP isn't that valuable, having EMP more often to be able to do that in the middle of a fight more frequently kind of fixes most of her issues, in my opinion.
I will play
I don't know
devil's
if I
advocate.
phrased that well.
No, you did. I think you did. I think the only devil's advocate I'd play is that if you had a faster charging EMP that focused more on what it denied rather than what it enabled, you would have an EMP that would probably be used more often to counter enemy ultimates and just used to just screw you and screw you and screw you, which it's already pretty good at doing that right now. But imagine if that was the only way that you'd use it. It's like you just shut down every tree, shut down every single BAP window.
Is that not what Beat Drop and Transcendence
and the alternative to that is Death is the best CC in the game.
That's true. So now we have the DPS ult that's actually the support
annoying.
Ult.
Okay.
No, but then the alternative is that you kill them. And either my position is either you make it easier to kill people with EMP, or you create more opportunities for you to be able to kill people with EMP.
True. But the support ults
and
that
I
are
would-
usually the screw you usually charge slower is the one. Again, I'm playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
Slower or more charge?
I mean, in the case of Lucio's speed, I would say probably slower than most ultimates.
I
Tree,
think
that's another whole.
Tree.
I think the skill issue should be for how fast you can build EMP, because that's what it was before for solo queue Sombra. Pretty much, it was genuinely just to try and outbuild your ultimate before the enemy team's ultimate, and that was a really fun way to play Sombra. That's why I kept telling everybody to not hack health packs. It's better to die, because then at least you got every percentage of ulcers that you could possibly get out of an engagement, and have maximum uptime so you get EMP before the enemy team is ready to deal with the EMP.
You don't
And
have
that
maximum
added.
uptime if you're dead.
That's true, but that's why the rule is that you're supposed to be dead either second or fourth. If you die first, you were too aggressive. If you die last, you were too passive. And then that way, figure out what the maximum amount of uptime is in every type of comp that you play into. But then the overarching idea is that you try to outbuild your EMP. And right now, that is not even part of a discussion. It should be within the realm, but it should charge, like an average player should charge their ultimate slower than enemy team support, but it should be within the ballpark of it, because that's pretty much how you can like figure out what the maximum efficiency is of the character's kit. Maximize damage, maximize uptime, maximize limbs, and then also build EMP faster than the enemy team support. There's a whole game behind that then. But right now it's too far away. I don't think it should be built faster, just like at least get closer.
Sense.
I'm not overly fond of the idea of EMP's primary purpose shifting towards shutting down utility more than it already does, because it already does. It's already great at that, but I don't like the idea of it doing that more so than it already does, because I feel like that would be especially terrible to play against. Like, you can set yourself up to have like a really great ultimate. Like, I don't think that EMP should cancel Blizzard. I think that's one thing that is a little silly in my opinion, because you're like, oh, I got a big Blizzard, but EMP now cancels it for some reason. I say this as the person playing Sombra, not as the person playing Mei. Also, I don't like EMP canceling Orissa's ult. That doesn't make any sense to me, because you can't cancel Fortify. No, yeah, you can hack Orissa's ultimate, but you can't hack her to cancel Fortify. So that doesn't consistency-wise doesn't make any sense to me.
One's a channeled one, one's a transformation.
But like, you still kind of channel.
It's like Visor. It's like Visor versus High Noon.
But like, Visor makes sense to me
because it's transformation.
Yeah, but like transformation of the I'm fortified. Oh, also I'm spinning my javelin in a circle.
I think the idea is that like it's consistency within the way the game is coded and the way the game is structured, but from an outsider's perspective, it doesn't make intuitive sense unless you actually look at how the abilities are like actually created, I think.
And yeah, now I can't EMP the hard light tree anymore. I think that's a gripe that we all have. Well, I mean the people in the call, not everybody else. I'm sure the support players are overjoyed about tree not getting, exploded when
I found
EMP.
Kiriko's ultimate to be one of the ultimates that I feel like should be EMPable, because of if you EMP the fox at least, I don't know. But I also only brought up
really weird, because you can kill her to stop the rush from happening after she does it, but you can't stun it or hack it or cancel it.
You can hack it
in any way besides killing her.
You can
hack it.
It's like frame perfect.
Like how frame perfect? Because
like you
like when she does her little hand,
once to use her thing, and it's like
once her hand is fully exerted,
you get like what?
If you kill her,
guys, we need to stop this.
Hey, yo, back it
like
up.
canceling pulse bomb.
You don't need.
You can hack pulse bomb.
Canceling
you can
pulse
hack.
bomb is way easier though. Like the frame is
you can
way
hack
bigger.
Nano.
Well, that's like
you can
more
also
of a
hack
frame
Kiriko TP. I do that surprisingly often.
You see her go like.
Yeah, she jitters because it does think she's teleporting, but then it just stops it.
Great.
It's great.
Killing her doesn't need to be frame perfect. So why is that inconsistent? Unless it's just completely anecdotal evidence that I'm gathering, and it's the same period of time that you need to hack or stun or do whatever, and also kill Kiriko to cancel rush. I just think I don't know. How did I
The
start that
The
sentence?
EMP
I don't
utility thing,
remember.
I only brought up if we're buffing EMP, what direction it should go into. I don't think right now EMP should need a buff. I think aside like impact wise, I don't think it needs a buff. I like that it's not that powerful. I like that. I like how not powerful it is. It just should be. It should be reflected in the charge rate. That's my only gripe really with it because it does the EMP does kind of combat Sombra's current downsides in our neutral, which is when people group up together. That pretty much counters virus. Any amount of healing out heals virus pretty much. So if we're buffing EMP, I'd rather it be in the sense of utility and opportunity creating instead of it just being a killing thing. Because I mean, killing is the greatest form of CC in the game.
I agree with the killing thing. I would just, like I said before, I would really like to see some other form of engagement with her kit, so that it's not more of a killing. Well, okay, well, the virus change of use after EMPing, like virus potentially changing after EMP, that I think would be cool, or translocator. So then also added to the whole utility thing. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it should do more damage. I don't think it should help you do more damage with your gun. It's just, yeah, right now it just feels I'm very whelmed whenever I EMP and then BAP shoots the floor once, boom, it's good. Or no, you know what? Whenever I EMP and there's a Kiriko on the enemy team, I literally just healed the entire enemy team for an extra 20 HP because cleanse heals more whenever they have a negative effect that needs to be cleansed. That's how I
I'll
see
freak
it.
out when I read that in the patch notes. That was a good day for me.
That's how I see it. I heal the enemy. I actively heal the enemy team whenever I EMP. It's amazing. It's awesome. I love it.
You're now support, but for the wrong team.
Yeah, exactly. It's like everybody's been saying, "Oh, let's make Sombra a support." Well, now she is. You're welcome. There you go. Boom, done. Easy.
Yo, here's a middle ground idea for like Lifeweaver's tree. Instead of blowing it up, what if it just like hacked it for a second, like a regular hack? That way you
Good
can
idea.
like burst somebody during the pulse. What do you guys think about that?
Depends on how long we're talking.
What if like how long
a
does
regular hack?
How long does deployables last? 10 seconds hack? Deployable hack lasts for 10 seconds?
It depends.
Okay, it depends. Well, so then why?
No,
why?
deployables are typically 10, yes.
Okay, so typically 10. Then, I mean, again, we're going to have to. I know Blizzard hates inconsistency with this, but what if for specific ultimates, you basically pause the duration, like Edel was saying? I don't think 1 second is good, but why not 2 seconds? Why not 3 seconds? Right? That seems to be at least a fair middle ground.
That would be cool.
I do think that the tree can be EMPable based on the fact that if you start a tree, so okay, the tree can be obviously be used to counter EMP, right? Like if you don't kill someone in 1.5 seconds, everyone has health and then they start getting over health. Your ult is wasted. Okay. So like tree can very easily counter it. And it lasts for a very long time. Like EMP, you have boom, that's it. And tree's like, yeah. And for ultimates such as like visor, blade, like you're using that, they use that. You at least are strong for those 6 seconds, whatever. EMP's like, you have a second.
Oh, Fitzy, they're hacked for 7 seconds. Don't you know? Like,
yeah.
No, the hack hack itself is a second and a half. You can see them for 6 seconds.
Yes.
You can see them.
Isn't it 8 seconds?
Oh, 8 seconds. You can see them
See,
for 8
even
seconds.
better, guys. Even better. We're saying,
honestly, let's nerf
8
it.
seconds.
So previously with Lifeweaver, you know, obviously he was very weak. He had 200 HP. He had 25 heal. I played a lot of Lifeweaver,
Gave
so
you a
I
health
know.
pack
I
when
loved
you
when people
killed
played
him.
Sombra because I knew what they were doing and it was fine and it was super easy. But anyways, 200 HP, dash didn't heal as much, didn't have shield health, blah blah blah. So now the tree gives the overhealth. Tree didn't give overhealth either. So they would like put a tree and you would just EMP and they had nothing. But now, since the tree does give overhealth, if let's say they use a tree and 4 seconds have passed or whatever, and everyone has 100 overhealth, if you EMP and it were to delete the tree, they would still have 10 overhealth for 200 HP heroes. So I think it should EMP it. Obviously, I'm going to be biased. This was honestly something 2 years ago that when they first, or whatever it was, a year and a half ago, whatever, when they first told us about it, I was like, so is EMP or hack going to interact with the tree or petal? Because I was like, oh, buildables, you know, cool. It's like a shield, whatever. They're like, we haven't thought about that. And whatever. So I probably got that change put in, just saying.
I believe you.
But I think it should because, yeah, I mean, if you think back like at Lucio, like Lucio would beat drop and you would EMP and it would wipe it. Cool. Now it's like he beat drops and you have to wait for it to finish before you EMP. Because it doesn't delete. I think Lucio still feel like it deletes beat drop. It doesn't. You could just use it before, you can use it after. The tree is the same thing. You could use it before and EMP will just like neutralize it. Like it doesn't.
I'm okay with that though. I think because like
Yeah,
the
well,
neutral against the Lucio is very equal sided. You have options against
I'm
the
not
Lucio,
saying that. I was just saying like previously, like
but
if
that
Lucio
brings
used
me
it
into
before,
Lifeweaver because in the neutral against Lifeweaver you don't really have much, and the tree is also like that. Because the Lifeweaver also builds the tree up that fast. So I don't think it's that big a deal to be able to EMP it. It should be EMPable.
right? And that's what I think.
Yeah.
That,
Additional proposition. What if, you know what, screw the tree. What if we just don't EMP the tree and it can't EMP the tree? But what if EMP just disables overhealth again? What about that? Just all overhealth in the game. I
My
think that'd be
consistency,
great.
though.
But
all
Zenyatta with
overhealth in the game.
Oh no!
Boom.
Zenyatta
Done.
again.
Zenyatta dead
with the
again.
virus?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, no, not shield health. Not shield health. Overhealth.
Oh.
So like Lucio beat, tree. You know what? Shield health too. Now that you
Brigida's
mentioned
done for.
good.
Now, overhealth is a separate type of heal. It used to be shields that they just added on top. That's why it was EMPable. But now you can't EMP shield health anymore.
Yeah.
So to get my point in, because I haven't got to yet, very basic. Of what they should change about Sombra. Very basic. EMP either needs to charge faster, be stronger. That's just bare bones. They can do whatever, but it either needs to charge faster or be better.
Yeah.
We
can
can
all
go
agree
into
on
details,
EMP
but
is
it just
poopy.
doesn't matter. Like, they're going to decide what they want to do, but yeah, it's just like
Sure.
everyone keeps saying, it's charging too slow for what it is. So,
Sure.
Yeah. I'm in the camp of have it charge faster but not be stronger. Although I don't think
Sure.
everybody agrees here.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I mean, I think having the concept of a character with an already fleshed out kit having just an ultimate that just complements that kit better and allows you to continue to leverage that kit is an interesting idea. I mean, look at like Tracer Pulse Bomb, right? Like, I mean, I wouldn't describe that as a weak ultimate by any means, but it's an ultimate that doesn't. It just allows you to do what you already do, but do it better, right? It's not like it completely shifts your playstyle kind of a thing.
Big
so
words.
I guess, yeah. So I guess,
Hey.
go ahead, Fitzy.
I wanted to chime in one more time on alt charge cost is, if you look at somebody by Genji, I think we've all had a game where they reflect 2 Rhine fire strikes and then dash through and they have alt. Sombra does not have that capability to get their alt in 10 seconds. Like, it's just not possible. And so making it harder and harder to charge or like longer and longer is like, you don't have that capability to suddenly have it. So I don't know where exactly I was going with this, but just to throw it out there, like she has no AOE damage. She has the virus now, so that's why I think they were like, oh, we need to make it charge longer. But it's like, but you also made it weaker, so it's like you can't double nerf it on the sense of like, oh well, it's a game-winning ult, and it's like clearly not, because that's what they said was like, oh, we want a game-winning ult to be less, charge less quickly, and it's like,
You guys want
it
the
doesn't quite do
spice?
that with Suzu.
The fact that Sombra relies so much on health packs. I'm sorry, I'm triggering Quest Run over here.
No, that's fine.
It
No, it's fine.
does mean that you do steal a non-significant amount of ult charge from your supports over the course of a game, which reflects in the total amount of ult charge generated. So I'm not saying we go back to Overwatch 1 Sombra. But that would be an interesting like experimental patch idea. She gets 30% of the healing or 40% of the healing that she gets from health packs. She gets his ult charge.
I think she could do it where only she gets the alt charge.
I would agree with that.
That's what I
Yes,
was about
only
to
her.
100%.
I don't like this discussion direction. I don't like it. I don't
You're
feel
also
Come
not,
here.
not running to the health pack as much, but based on the amount of how much my supports are healing me right now, because they don't want to heal you because you're an invis. Dude, I don't care. I'm right in front of you. Just heal me. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm just going to die.
I mean, that could be your faster ult charge rate right there. I mean, imagine, how much healing that you get 300, 400, 500 healing probably per ultimate, if not more.
It's lower than you think.
Maybe. Well, but for every EMP, I guess I would say.
A bad thing that I'm going to admit is whenever I'm hacking a health pack and I need HP, I still wait for the health pack to be done being hacked before I pick it up, as a habit from Overwatch 1 Sombra when she got ult charge.
Honestly, I do that
from
because I
hacked
walk
health
over it.
packs.
I don't think it's that. I think if you walk over it, it cancels the hack sometimes. That might be why
Yeah,
you're doing
I've
it.
had that issue.
No, it's definitely because of the ult charge thing. Also, I want to pad my healing stat. On like, dude, I have like 500 healing. Reinhardt, what are you doing? I don't
So before we go too far along down the world's biggest segue,
I
we
have
were.
one more point.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
I'm sorry, but it was never really brought up.
No, go ahead.
I wanted to attach on to what Fitzy was talking about with EMP, why it was charging slower. I think it has to do with the fact that percentage-wise damage boost on any hero that you hack on a tank would give you more ult charge than if you virus them right now, because virus is a set amount of damage, which means that percentage-wise, based on which hero you virus, it would give you less value. So if you virus a tank, that's only 100 damage, which is percentage-wise just straight up less than the 50% you would have otherwise done damage to a squishy to. So over the course of a game, you prioritize virusing squishies, which fails more often, and tanks are less accessible, which means you're in less positions in which you can build EMP, and that kind of like compounds to you building EMP straight up less fast, because you keep going for like the eliminations and stuff.
So you're saying Summer 76 is not as good, is what you're saying.
Oh, another point.
I
got
love
another
saying
point.
that.
I got another point.
Ooh, Fitzy has another point. Let's go again.
Buildables should give ult charge.
Ooh,
that's a
Oh,
take.
that is spicy.
that is a take. We're gonna have to sit down for that one. All right, let's bust that can open.
I gotta
No, just as like a, because Sombra's thing is like when a part of the reason why Iliari Torb is like, I killed the pylon, I killed the turret, I killed the pylon. Oh, they ulted, and you have 10%.
Mm.
But if like Sombra's like, oh, I'm getting ult charge for it, like it should, I think it should be, like you get ult charge for it.
I can get that.
That would
Sombra,
be an
Summer
entirely new
versus
concept
Ash.
in the game, though.
Farm Bob. There's your
Well,
EMP.
Bob doesn't need to. It's fine. Like that's a
Bob's
different
special.
thing. But like mainly turret, because that's why no one shoots the turret. They're always like, oh, it's fine. I'll just shoot the shield. Oh, and then I'll just shoot them and get ult charge.
I remember
don't
when
need
you
to
got
shoot
ult
the
charge off
turret.
shooting shields. Those are
Oh,
those are days. All the way back in Overwatch 1. You get ult charge shooting shields.
You
Oh,
get
yeah, the
damage number.
You
Was
got
it
damage
shooting
number.
shields.
It was damage numbers? I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah,
ult charge.
No,
oh,
yeah,
Warcraft
ult
players
charge
would
would be
always blame me.
ridiculous.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that's what they were like changed in 2 weeks after launch or something.
I found out why
Dang.
Quest Run hates Summer 76 so much. It's like, where's my ult charge, guys? It's gone. So, segue aside, Ruben, we were talking about what you do in the future. We talked, obviously, pretty extensively about EMP, but non-EMP related. What would you like to see from Sombra changes, or just the environment around Sombra? Because you obviously were very angry at some certain support heroes.
Honestly, I think Sombra, like her neutral kit, is in a really good spot. I genuinely think you could not touch her at all whatsoever, except for making Translocator a zero width projectile. Besides that, you could genuinely do nothing to her, and she would be fine if you just nerf a bunch of the supports. If you nerf a bunch of the supports and don't touch Sombra's neutral, I think she'll be perfectly fine. But as is, those support guys do way too much, and they also kill people better than me because they can two-shot people. I'm looking at Iliari and Kiriko. They can do everything that anyone else in the game does, but better. As long as those guys get addressed, you don't really need to change anything about Sombra's neutral, in my opinion. I think she's genuinely, like, her kit, the numbers, the almost everything is great, as is.
Fair enough. Question: what would you change?
Same. Genuinely just the EMP. Really. I really don't have much else to say. Unless,
fine.
I mean, invisibility, I guess,
Yeah.
maybe. And also, it's gonna be a take and a half, but at this point, I don't think hacking health packs is at all, like, in her flow at all. Like, if you run across a health pack, you just need it faster, that would be, like, the only actual reason I could give someone to hack a health pack, really. Because you don't really play around, you don't play in the vicinity of a health pack anymore because of how her kit is kind of designed, unless you use that in the duel itself.
I find it depends on the angle. It depends on the angle where I'm holding.
Yeah,
if
in
I'm
very
down-
specific situations, you could hack health packs, but I mean, it's not that important anymore, and it's still being
disagree.
emphasized a lot.
I also
disagree.
disagree.
I'm gonna take one moment, Yeetle.
go.
I saw you playing on Circuit Royale, and you're like, "Where the heck is his health pack on this second, third point? Where is it? I've been saying that since the map launched. There's like, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. That there's just none. There's just none
Wait,
right there.
Are you talking
It's
near
so stupid.
the first defense respawn? Where are you talking about?
Yeah, in between second and third point, right there.
Yeah.
When you're trying to like
There's
back cap
nothing.
second,
Yes, there's nothing there.
So, there's no health packs, and
The new maps have such weird health pack placements, except for Paraíso. Paraíso is fine. That's the only compliment I'll ever have to say about that map. Every other new map has just the weirdest health packs for some reason. I don't know why.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, I just
No,
remember
you're
seeing
good.
that, and I was just like, God, thank you, somebody else so sees it.
So Fitzy,
I don't play around health packs. I wouldn't know.
So Fitzy, your short list of changes. I mean, I guess obviously like not biting off more than we can chew. But what are your first?
And we're talking not Sombra changes that we're saying.
Both, really.
Okay. Yeah, I think the kit is fine at the moment. You know, you could move the cooldown half a second, whatever, on something. You could change stealth speed by 5%, whatever, you know, if they really wanted to. But I don't think any of that really needs changed. I do think my just like general, again, this is just very broad. Sombra should be, I mean, she's very good at 1v1ing, right? Like she can 1v1 like any DPS, but just like can't 1v1 a lot of the supports. Obviously Zen, Mercy, you know, you just whatever. But it should be, in my opinion, at least favored for Sombra. Like it could be 55-40, it could be 50-50, but it should not be like 80-20. It should not be 80-20 in the support's favor in a true like 1v1. That's how I just like think the balance. That's why Hanzo always frustrated me. Was like, okay, Sombra should not have like a 20% win rate in a 1v1 against a sniper. Like that just shouldn't happen.
Sniper.
So sniper, yes, that lunges towards you to kill you. But that's just always been my kind of. Obviously, with the old Sombra, it was like, okay, it's fine, you know, she can get out for free, but now you can't. So like, she has to get those kills. And obviously with virus and whatnot. And again, that's more on the support strong side of. Yeah, you know, Zen has the high damage, low mobility. Kiriko's got the high damage and high survivability and high mobility and if we're talking about the neutral and the ultimates, you know, like it's okay if Kiriko beats you in the neutral, but then you shit on her in the ultimate war, but you don't. So it's like she beats you everywhere. Like she beats you in a 1v1, she beats you in helping somebody, she beats you in the ultimate. So it's like there's no space there, you know, to really play against her. Like where's your window? Aside from, okay, I virused and left and they use Suzu, now I go try to kill him again. You're pretty much just I'm gonna force Suzu and hope that my team takes value out of that and call it a day.
Makes sense. So I want to finish up with 4 questions, and I'd like to split these up if we could. So we got 4 questions from the Elo Mastery Discord. I'll start off with this one. Ruben, if you're able to answer this one. If not, just start weeping uncontrollably, and I'll take the message and I'll ask somebody outside. So what is the best way to use EMP in terms of positioning and timing now that you can't consistently get out of jail free?
That is a really, really, really hard question to answer because it depends. It depends on what comp they're running. It depends on how your team is engaging. It depends on your team comp. I think the biggest thing that I try to think about is what support utility is there to counter my EMP, and how can I get that out before I EMP, especially with Suzu, because I would prefer my EMP doesn't get Suzu'd. So optimally, I try to be like, hey guys, let me know if they Suzu, and then I'll go for the EMP. But like for the most part, it really just I approach a lot of the situations very differently depending on a lot of different factors. So that is a really, really, really hard question to ask. Because
Sure,
it just
makes sense.
I'm gonna give the classic. It depends.
Sure. Now, question, I'm going to target you with this one. You've already answered this one, but you're only allowed to answer it with one sentence. Question is, how does everyone feel about the role stealth plays in your kit now versus before? One sentence challenge. Can you do it?
I'm gonna need a second. That's not the sentence, by the way. There's a comma in there, and then colon, and then I'm gonna ask the question. Yeah, no, it's in one sentence. Dude, that is so hard. Okay.
I might stretch it to 2, maybe, but I don't know.
On paper, it's buffed, but it's mostly an escape.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well answered, I would say. Obviously, something that we've talked about a lot previously on this session. Okay, so Fitzy, I'm going to target you with this one, but this one, just because I like you a little bit better than Questron, I'm going to let you use more than one sentence.
Valid.
Nice.
Right. So obviously, this is a good question for you because the question is hack even worth using? Or is it better to virus for a shoot and escape, safe hack, denying certain abilities? We have talked about that one at length. But if you were to sum that one up, or maybe bring in a new interaction or a new exception that you may have not discussed previously, what would you say?
It depends.
My favorite
90%
sentence.
of the time, virus, shoot, call it a day. That's consistent value and easier to land, and you're forcing cooldowns. Hack is used to attempt to secure a kill. And so with supports right now, if you ever are hacking and trying to commit to a kill, a Kiriko just TPs in and saves them. So it's better to virus shoot. You get ult charge, more survivability, and you're forcing cooldowns, and you kind of just rinse repeat that.
Makes sense. Okay, Yeatle, you got the last one here. And I got a good one for you too. So how do I play Sombra versus not necessarily poke, but versus backlines or compositions that I cannot find solo targets on? Might as well just replace this with Wrecking Ball, but I figured this is appropriate.
Damn. To be honest, like I still try for it. Like, for example, I think a lot of people have a gripe with Lifeweaver, but I think Lifeweaver is pretty manageable. Baptiste as well. I usually it's kind of like who was it? I think it was Morwith that said it. Funny enough, Mosquito Sombra playstyle where you go in, you cube, you force cooldowns to get out, and then the next time you go in for the kill. Definitely the hardest one of all the supports is going to be Kiriko, but besides that, I think you got a fighting chance against most of them. Like Brig, hack cube, dead. Lifeweaver, hack cube, not always dead, but you can kill him. And yeah,
Sure.
Brig hack? That's surprising.
So I was doing cube first on Brig for a while, but Brig hack cube, like she
doesn't have her shield.
Killable. Yeah.
I just shoot the shield till it breaks and then
How do you hack a Brig if she just turns around with her shield up?
Yeah, no, if they do that, you can't. But a lot of times, if you get like behind them, they won't.
I need to find these Brig players and play against them because that sounds
GM1.
wonderful.
See, what you do is you gotta win to really start winning. That's how it works. It snowballs,
Yeah.
GM1, the West where the worst players are. Yeah.
Rank 69 isn't high enough.
Well, makes sense. All right. Any final words, guys? That's all I've got for today. Any last pleas to the devs or like last statements? Because we're pretty much wrapped up.
Yeah, I'll say if nothing else, the one change that I really like to see is translocator not hitting walls as much. I know it's a bit of user error, but like it'd be nice if it just didn't happen. Because I think I die multiple times in a game because of it, and it sucks.
Reload on EMP tree, maybe Kitsune, maybe.
Sure. Questron.
Follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Questron or aimbort.com redirects to me. Took my opportunity. Oh yeah.
This guy's wild. He's the real hacker. Ruben?
I mean, I've had my name the whole time, so.
That's true. And in purple as well.
I can't read neon signs, unfortunately. I went to Vegas. I'm blind to them. Unfortunate.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. Oh, you got to go ahead. I thought you're plugging your sign. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't. No, I'm just gonna say I like Invis hack, and I low key. I don't like being loud about it. No, not Invis hack. Sorry, I like perma Invis. I'm glad it's still around. It's a really fun scouting tool, and I'm glad that I can still use it. and I'm glad I can use it to still spawn camp people.
Questron is just never going to speak with you again. I just hope you realize that.
I wasn't listening to him. What's going on?
I won't be loud about. I won't be loud about how much I enjoy perma invis, but I like it. I'm glad it's still.
Sorry,
here.
as soon as you said perma invis, I just clock out. What's going on?
Yeah. Pretty much. All
we'll
right,
talk
y'all.
about this off stream.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, you're screwed, mate. Doxing is going to be the actual Sombra hacking going on here. Okay. Well, y'all, I appreciate y'all's time. Obviously, super fun discussion. Really appreciate you guys for being here.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
thanks for having
invite.
us.
All right, GG's, guys. Have a good rest of your afternoon. GG's.
I'll do my best, but no promises. GG's.
All right, y'all. I got to re-enable my camera. That was fun. Let me get this all situated. Does it work? Yeah, see, we're back, guys. We were never gone. Yeah, that was fun. Like, we learned a lot there. I felt like with the amount of folks that we had in there, I wanted to be a little bit more in the background, just to kind of let everyone kind of have their say. That was a reasonable success. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Elo Mastery for having some excellent questions that we asked and answered. So that was obviously really helpful. And actually, this wasn't even really my idea. This was actually by Zenith, the head over at Elo Mastery. He actually was the one that recommended this, and I was like, you should do this. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. So that was obviously really fun. We'll have this all edited up on YouTube. By edited up, I mean chopped at the start, chopped at the end. I might put some like subtitles in there, just to kind of like let everyone know who's who. But yeah. So that was a lot of fun. I hope the audio was okay. I got a couple subs. Appreciate y'all for subbing. Sorry I wasn't able to interject because this is going straight to YouTube. I want to make sure that we keep it nice and clean. But I appreciate the subscriptions and all the kind words as well. And a couple of you guys had some good ideas and good questions that I just quite frankly stole because I thought they were good things to bring up, and I was curious to see what the other guys would think about it. So, give your thoughts and their points. There's not a whole lot to add. I had a video today where I talk a lot about Sombra, and I think most of my points stand. I think I adjust some of my opinions on some things. I think obviously I talk about like the translocator speed and the size. I still stand by that. I think the potency or the frequency of EMP is something that I'll stand by. I think questions about like perma invis I think that's probably something that I think if nothing else, it's something that I took away from this, where it's like it does make you question about like how much of that it should be part of her, how that much of that should be part of her kit, I guess I would say. But yeah. I don't want to go down that road. We've been talking a lot about Sombra recently. And like I said, I made the video on that today. So yeah, what's the plans for the rest of the stream? I don't know. I was actually planning on playing a little bit of Sombra here. Maybe we'll finish things up. I'm so close to getting to Masters again. My mechanical differential has been slowly shrinking. I plummeted to the depths of Diamond 3, the lowest I've ever been playing a character in Overwatch 2. But we've been slowly going back up, and our win rate is slowly reflecting that. Do you have any ideas how to nerf support specifically? I think you have to look at the support passive briefly, and then I really, 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 really think you have to look at each. You have to look at each support in their by themselves. I don't think you can blanket deal with supports beyond the support passive. I think supports as a whole are not overpowered. More support heroes are overpowered, I think is the main thing for me. I've been a big Ana defender, besides things like Sleep Dart and Nade Duration on tanks, right? I'm a big Ana defender. I think I'm a pretty big Zenyatta defender. I think little tweaks to Discord potentially. I'm even a Brig defender to an extent. I understand the frustration around burst armor packs, and I'm not a huge fan of the Rally Shield HP. Little things like that, but I don't think that the character is too bad. But, get to Kiriko, Yari, we might have problems. Bets on how much the K-pop skin will be going from the shop? Probably $30, $20, $30. I mean, they know they have a good thing going. Might be even more. But I have no idea. I don't even know what they charge for skins right now. I've never bought a skin, so I'm just built different, y'all. I enjoy Overwatch 2 Brig as well, personally. I was not an Overwatch 1 enjoyer as much, but I enjoy her state in Overwatch 2.
Now enter
I like the removal of the stun a lot.
In my world, there are no.
Actually, go to full screen here. I will not be alt tabbing, and I want my frames, all 7 of them.
Catch you later.
I don't have a monitor, a 200 whatever monitor, 240. What is it? 240 monitor, right, y'all?
Hack complete. Feeling much better.
I like the added movement in the shield bash. I do too, and that took some adjusting when we were coaching things. There is nobody in this lobby. See if there is something that I can practice my aim on. How much time do you have to play nowadays? Not much. I mean, recently I've been playing a lot more than I have in no Sombra disaster. Probably about an hour per day, but that comes at the cost of some other things. I've been working a lot more the last 2 weeks while I've been on this project. So I am going to be taking a step back from this and some other projects, Sombra project in particular, because I've been a wee bit. Wow, I just translated right on top of him. I've been wee bit overworked recently. How much did you play Overwatch prior to the summer rework? Not much at all. I played about 2 hours with my patrons of just quick play, flex queuing, screwing around per week. I did not have much time to play at all. And I've been honestly brute forcing the summer thing, even though I've been just as busy, which has been a bit of an issue. Love the video, by the way. Yeah, I think it was more negative than I would have liked, for sure. I'm not usually as negative with those videos, but I think it was important to talk about some of the problems that I think the character had. Support needs blatant weaknesses. I would agree and disagree. I think it's okay for supports to have blatant weaknesses. I think it's also okay for supports to not have blatant weaknesses, but then they shouldn't also have blatant strengths, right? I think when you talk about a dynamic character, whether it's like a Sojourn, or even a character like, I think that's a good example here. But like Sojourn or whatever, like she doesn't have any blatant weakness really, but she also, besides Rail, doesn't have any crazy situation where she's completely outmatches everything. So I think we should aim to have characters that are either strengths or weaknesses, which is like the Overwatch 1 playstyle, or characters that are somewhere middle of the road, but aren't super strong in it. Anything the community could do to help ease my workload? No, I just had to have a self meeting today, really, and just kind of sit and think about like where my time is being spent and where I could be more efficient with it. So I've made a couple of adjustments. I might make a video on it tomorrow. Yeah, Reaper. What do you mean Reaper? Sadly. What's this guy doing? We might play some Sombra. Got a little bit of glare, actually. I might need to close that. Oh. Oh, that was bad. Oh no. I think the other interesting thing about Sombra is that I've never played a tracking hero before. All of my characters in Overwatch 2 have all been flicking characters or non-mechanic related characters. This has been a first for me. Huh. What do you think about the state of Genji? I think it's okay. I think the state of Genji, if anything, is more correlated with some of the supports that he struggles with, which is just a general DPS problem, not specific to Genji. Like Genji's gonna have some issues with Kiriko. Genji's gonna have some issues with Iliari. But that's not exactly a Genji problem. Is Sombra's damage okay? Yeah, Sombra's damage is fine. At least the raw damage is fine. I think there's this Hanzo behind me. Yeah, there was. I was like, what's going on? I don't know how they fix Iliari, though. I mean, I think Kiriko is very fixable. I think her character design is good. I think she's a lot of fun to play. I just think that there's certain aspects of her kit that are too broken. Right? I think maybe you could argue that teleporters are hard ability to balance, for sure. But I think there's ways to like at least ways to make it less annoying. But I do think that like an ability like for example like Ilya, how do you balance Iliari? Like the character is literally just a DPS bot. Like that's her entire identity. You know, so I'm not honestly not too sure how you'd fix that. Whoa boy. He's gonna aim it at me, isn't he? Oh, I thought he was gonna aim it at me. Reduce Iliari hitbox. I mean, there's ways to balance Iliari, but there's no way I think to like actually like deal with her design, which is just really, really silly in my opinion. Wow. I got rolled. Because you guys are like, oh, you always find just nerf filing health. I mean, yeah, but we still have a character that all she does is damage. Maybe there's a way to work it that I'm not thinking of, but her entire design, like the fact that I just don't know how you work Pylon and her damage potential to be balanced. Because Pylon is just better used for yourself to win duels. But then you have the short range heal, which is not worth using because you should be dueling. I'm not sure. You guys can see what I'm saying? Like, I think this Kefri VOD that I made the other day is like a perfect example of what I'm talking about, where it's like, people are like, oh, he's trolling, but he's playing Iliari the way she's supposed to be played. And I don't know that number tweaks would change that all that much. You know? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh dear, I don't have Translocator. Would it be weird if Pylon didn't heal her? Yeah, but see, that I feel like would be too punishing. I definitely think that there's, like, you'd have to make some fundamental change, I think, maybe with the character. No headshot in primary, that would remove so much skill expression from the character. I don't think that would be the solution. I don't think like it's the end of the world if, you know... Oh dear, that was bad. But I do think if we want... I'm always looking at things like, I want every character to be like, not fundamentally broken, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm biting off way more than I can chew. Like, I'm honestly, Ilya will probably remain the same as she is, but if we were like, for a thinking exercise, what would you change to make Iliari like an actual like dynamic support? And I don't know what it is. She is among the least utility out of... I think people talk about like Kiriko is like the better version of Moira. Even though the playstyle is totally different, I find like Kiriko, Iliari to be like the better version of Moira, where it's like she's just damage. Like, why did my Translocator clip to the floor? Did you guys see that? Classic Translocator. Like, all she does is damage and healing. It's just a good version of it, right? It's just a version that requires mechanics. So people are like, but like, do we really want a support that only does damage and only heals? Oh wow, that's spawned right on top of me. I like the new tanks more than new supports. I would agree with that. I do think Kiriko is a lot of fun. I think Kiriko has like a lot of dynamics with how she plays. I just think she's broken, you know. Like I think it's like fixable, you know. Like there's a lot of value in like Suzuing and healing teammates and holding angles. Like it isn't just... Oh dear. Let's screw this guy. Chat, can I do it? I don't think I can do it. Oh, he got that mega. Yeah. I got the lead though. Oh dear. Is there another Sombra here? No. You needs 175 HP and change your mind? I don't know. I think it just make it more frustrating to play. I think with her it's more about the spam fire rate kind of foolishness, you know what I'm saying? Where she just kind of spams on an angle. I think you'd have to look at like Suzu doing all the things that it does at the same time. And yeah, the hitbox for sure, yeah. Two Translocators is something that would be interesting for sure. It's one of the things that I spitballed as an idea in our initial Sombra rework idea, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't think. Does headshot really need to do 150? No range. I mean, it doesn't do 150, but I get your point.
Gotta go. System compromised.
A little loud.
Much better.
These Zenyatas are not very good. Give me a second, I gotta turn this down. A little loud here.
Feeling much better.
If yeah, I had Sombra, I don't know where you put it.
Taken the lead.
Mucho mejor.
We're not doing a Sombra week video right now. You can but you can post them in Overwatch General if you want some discussion.
Catch you later.
Oh. Oh dear, I'm lost. Yeah, just DM Jeff. That's it.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Queen Street.
Prepare for battle.
How do I get to try hard FFA? Just look for it. It's not always there, and a lot of the lobbies are EU lobbies. Sadly. Got his phone number? I mean, I'm not sharing it. I have his house address. He lives right next door, you know? We barbecue all the time. I watch his kids, you know what I'm saying? Chat, how should I remember this everything? Why did I mute text chat? I mean, why do you think I mute text chat? I'm in Diamond, y'all. I'm in Diamond, and I'm a minor celebrity. That's why I mute text chat. I just want to play the game, bro. So you could blackmail him? I mean, I could, but you know. Just message me, okay? Hashtag warm up with Lucio for ranked. Normal unranked deathmatch. Probably your best bet, depending on what rank you're at. If you're like Masters Plus, probably. Well, that's not gonna be as good. All right, I gotta focus on this.
Over here. Enemy spotted.
This is Zenyatta. Widow and Zen.
I see one. Somebody call.
Oh dear.
Damn it. Feeling
Oh
much
dear. Chat, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Dude, it always takes me way too many games to get warmed up. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I was tanking, guys. I was creating space.
Not done just yet.
You know, this is the strat though. I make him feel like a superhero on Zen, and then we carry the rest of the game. You see? It's all part of the strat. You know what I'm saying? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at the utility I'm getting here, guys. It's sick. See, they're gonna stay in Widow's Inn. It's all part of my strat.
Hack complete. Got an enemy here.
Wait, who is that? Oh, Widow just grapple top.
Aguas. Enemy here.
Oh dear. Dude, I should have gone to the Mega. I should have gotten out sooner too. Again, guys, we're tanking, guys. We're tanking. Oh my gosh. Just wait. You guys have seen me play Sombra on stream. You know how it is. First couple of games, always a little icy. Then we get snazzy with it, you know?
¿Qué onda? La próxima vez sé más interesante.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? They never even knew it hit him.
System compromised. Mucho mejor. Enemy spotted.
Oh wow, I need to reload. How do I not reload? How was that not? That's like the most basic skill ever. Remember guys, trash talking yourself is the best way to improve. If you have any confidence, you're playing it wrong.
Gotta go. Hey, over there. Over there.
I actually might be able to hack this ball. I think he's overextended. Okay. Oh.
Ya volví. Let's take back that robot. Tengo que irme. Feeling much
Where are we here?
¿Qué onda?
Go for the red. Oh. Do I dare? Oh, I wanted to EMP that so badly, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, heal me.
Now, where's that Zen? There he is.
Somebody damn it.
Here we go. He's gonna die either way. Yeah, see? 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 There you go. There we go. There we go.
Step on it. Catch you later.
Wait.
Systems hacked.
Okay. Okay. A little confused there for a second.
I'm ready to rally.
On Kiriko. See, guys? See, look at how much free push we're getting now that it didn't annihilate their Zen.
Aguas. Enemy here. Oh, I think that's a Apagando las luces.
There's two here I can go.
Somebody call.
Forward spawn.
No caeré tan fácil.
Oh, I almost got it. I need to leave. Oh dear, heal me, 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 heal me. Oh man, what was going on, bro? I knew the wrecking ball was in, but I thought surely On a Break would be able to deal with that only once.
A darle otra vez.
I can basically just Sombra 76 now. Especially when some are out there crying. Ah! Ah! My bad. I need to get that kill faster. Yeah, I could pretty much just hold an angle and shoot. I know Mercy is very assassinatable, but I don't have to, because I can deny both of their DPS and their tank with just poking. So, if I can catch their guy overextending here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, well that was weird. I thought I canceled it, and then I thought I didn't cancel it, and then I thought I did, and then that was just very confusing. I don't know what happened there. Nice guys, nice guys. I'm gonna stop right here. Oh, that was weird.
Borrowing the robot. Don't expect it back. Peace. Over there.
My ultimate is charging.
Todo listo por aquí.
Maybe.
¿Qué onda?
Nope. At this point, I'm just kind of distracting, okay.
Tengo que ir. Ready to activate the EMP. Somebody call. Apagando las luces.
I'm just forcing CDs, really. I didn't know we were gonna nail at the same time.
I'm untouchable. Gotta go.
Ah! Kind of egoing here. Crap. Now, notice how like I don't really have to do anything crazy because of the comp that they're on. Oopsies. have Shatter soon, I think. Reaper on the back line. Ooh, spicy. Did we kill anybody, chat?
Much better.
We did.
¿Qué onda? No, I couldn't see that. Catch you later. And I'm
Tap. Ooh, that was a nice virus.
That party was boring.
We only have packs here.
Sistema comprometido.
What's up?
I suck at this game.
Thank you. Enemy over here. ¿Qué tal? Apagando las luces.
One kill is enough.
Cute robot. Ours now. Soy intocable.
Ah, I fell. Whoops. I was trying to catch the edge there.
¿Qué onda?
Oh, jeez. I freaking hate that character, man. There's Suzu. She's gonna shatter. Oh man, whoa! I should have shot the Genji. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, jeez. Ah, dang it! I egoed. I thought I could kill him.
Group up with me.
I mean, everybody and their mother knew what was about to happen there. He's been sitting on that shadow for 6 years.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think
All right. No, actually, I ooh.
Just hack complete.
Oh, I'm bad.
Enemy here.
I guess it doesn't matter that much. Wraith. This Reaper doesn't have any Wraith, actually. Nice. Told you guys, slow start. We're getting there. We're getting there. I always start slow every single time I play. Even when I'm off stream, I always start slow. Is there a way to climb the GM through this shotgun communication? Probably not, honestly. I used to shotgun communicate back in the low ranks, and if you have like an iron mental, then yeah, it's definitely a help. But it takes like so much energy and focus because it's only really relevant and useful in like 20% of games. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? Like it will be helpful sometimes. Sometimes it's not helpful at all. Most of the time, it's not helpful at all. And for most people, it's just not worth the effort. New recommend a way to practice Maywalls? Nope, just practice. Practicing creativity and putting all of your focus onto it and not other things.
And I'm back. Tengo que irme. Feeling much better.
Ah, crap. I knew that was hacked. I don't even know why I tried. I just don't think it's worth... You guys are saying acting like ranked players. Human beings don't like being told what to do. So... And also, most people just play in ranked like me. You know, like, I'm just being chilling. You know what I'm saying? So, like... Oh, dear. Tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh.
Much better.
Oh, I tracked it. Dongleberry joined the game. Nice, guys. Alright, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I was playing patty cake, but that's it. That's it. I'm going hard tryhard mode now.
Systems hacked. Ya volví. Trampled by the Trojan horse. Mucho mejor. ¿Te sientes
Yeah, giving info to your teammates can be useful, yeah. Less is more usually when it comes to communication, both inside and outside rank. Ah!
Lead lost.
My lead's lost, guys. My 1 in 5 lead is lost. Whatever shall I do?
My attention now.
No! Ah, I am victorious. Juked.
Todo listo por aquí. Much better.
These small comms are just done with pings. Yeah, that is true, actually. A lot of the most important stuff is communicated. Right! I got her, guys. I got her, guys. Also, surely that was destined for success. EMPing directly at point blank range in front of Afara. That would have done that. Surely that was going to work. Yeah, they buffed EMP. Did you guys not see that? Yeah. That was actually just Jeff Kaplan from heaven somewhere looking down at me and being like, Spilo, what are you doing? Why are you EMPing that? Why? You're just going to die. And then he did me a solid. You know what I'm saying? So now I need to reset. I should have reset earlier is what I should have done. Pinging Diva, guys. Pinging Diva, guys. Alright.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Alright, guys. Playing defenses. We've got Jerome on my team. So this one's a lock. You know what I'm saying? Oh! You know when I started to get depressed, guys? Is when I started seeing people having the rank role challenger. That's when I was starting to lose. People started putting the rank as like the role challenger thing. I was like, oh crap, man, I am falling down. Dang it, man. Why are people saying so-and-so role challenger and actor? Ah. I don't think I'm hacking Mega here is useful. I'm not gonna lie.
You're with Overwatch now? I thought you didn't do commitment.
You know I'm full of surprises.
I just don't understand the appeal of the role challenger at all. Just make your profile not private or whatever. Gold role challengers yet? No, I have not seen any.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Widow? Ball?
Gotta go.
Just preventatively, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. That was one of the worst executions of all time, but it does the job.
Feeling much better.
Bro, I just sometimes wonder, like, I think the voices win too often with me. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the voices. I just think the voices win too much. He's gonna be down low ground, I know it. Maybe she's just gonna sit up top. Yeah, she's just gonna sit up top, so you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna go for your backline. Now she's gonna take top, but she doesn't know that I'm adjusting my positioning because I'm a coach. I do. And die. That's what I do. That's how we do things around here. Don't say a word, chat. Don't say a word.
Let's get back online.
I told you guys, it's okay. And we got this. We're so good now. We're so good right now. This is what needs to happen. My team just needs to carry me for the first few fights, then we're good. They're on Reaper now. We're good to go. Actually, honestly, I could just almost totally. Ah! My team can just carry me You know, the irony is that, like, obviously I wouldn't go Widowmaker into me. But, like, them going, like, Reaper and crap is, like, the best news I've heard all day. Crap. Because it's so much easier. Ah! It just feels so much easier to play when they're not on poke. Like Widow, obviously Zen, maybe not, but like if they go like Hanzo, Cassidy, Torb, Bat, stuff like that, I have a much harder time personally. You can assassinate them, but it becomes like an actual. Should try and get it out of there. Alexander Taylor's version? Thanks for the sub. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Easy peasy. We have ults here. Oh, we didn't use them. My bad. Bro, the deflect damage canceled my hack. Alright guys, you're gonna watch a new man playing this character. Where are we at? That works.
A challenger.
Deflect. Or maybe I didn't actually get the hack there. I'm gonna try and hack this Kohler, help my Doom here. Go there. I think maybe I should have checked Nano Blade and played for backline, I think there. Because I was holding an off angle, but it wasn't a very good off angle, and then they also had Nano Blade. Cat, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Very generous of you guys. We have EMP. If we don't stagger, we win. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay. That's okay. We can live with that. Wait, what? Oh, we deflected my... What? Oh, I don't think I touched, chat. I don't think I touched. That was not good. I don't even think I should have used Translocator to go in there. That was honestly a bit fortunate. I will say this, the constant hack interrupts are tiresome. Alright, so now I need to go for backline because it's Nano Blade time. gonna get there in time.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Fred. Yeah, I just missed too many viruses. Screwed up too many fights. Third point was tough, but first and second point I had some options.
Score 0-3.
No, I mean the damage. I'm taking damage mid-hack, which is understandable because I'm playing more frontline heavy. I think. It's just an ugly round overall. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be on something pokey at the start on my rollout. Just so that, you know, it's better safe than sorry, right? And then we will find out
There are no secrets.
if that's actually the case.
Now you see me?
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Ball on the flank.
I've got reservations at a fantastic
May.
restaurant, but I'm not too
Genji.
sure who to buy.
I know a guy.
Is he, by any chance, a dashing
Sport.
ex-mercenary from the Caribbean?
He might just be.
5, 4.
Somebody on that. I think it's Genji on the thing. Yeah, I think maybe more frontline focused.
Commencing. Capture objective A.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Moira on it? Yep, yep, yep. Yes, Widow popping off.
No caeré tan fácil.
Objective A captured.
Mucho mejor explore. Did I scare you? Apagando las luces.
Oh, I didn't hit. Oh, that sucks. Wait, was I that low? Oh, I didn't grab the mini. I'm so stupid, man. I thought I grabbed it. Crap.
They have my attention now. That party was boring.
Would there help? I don't think I do here.
That always bad stuff.
Yeah, it does. It cancels mail, totally.
Listo por aquí.
Which is very strange, I'm not gonna lie, but no, okay.
You're mine now. Somebody call.
So what I do is I set a distraction. Yeah, they change it. That was bad. Oh, it's too slow. My bad. I should have also been able to virus and punish that Moira.
Ultimate is charging up.
I'm actually gonna roll it with our Widow and see if she takes top. If I can catch this Genji or something. Oh, looks like we're already fighting up here, so.
Ultimate almost ready.
Actually, don't want to leave just yet.
Got an enemy here. Did I scare you? Catch you later.
That was coming. I can't rehack. Whoops.
No one can hide from my sight.
Crap. What? What? Did I miss that one, chat? Did I miss that one or did I get scammed, chat? Which one was it? I imagine I just missed it. Oh, like... Dang it, man.
They really have it out for me.
Ugh.
Over there.
Crap, man. You know, listen, Biggie Cheese. I'm deadlifting over and over and over again. I can't help it if my team is, you know, not literally Grandmaster. I can't help it. Can't help it if I'm just the GOAT and these guys are trash. Right? Right, chat? Listen, chat, you guys have been watching me. I've been playing perfectly, no? Tell Biggie Cheese. Tell Biggie. I think it's been pretty clear I've been playing perfectly here. Bro. Oh, see, guys? See, look. EMP, guaranteed fight win. Look at that, every time. You guys, look at that triple kill. Yeah, I mean, look at that, guys. Seriously. Perfection. You guys see the EMP? 100% fight win. 100% fight win rate. Let's see if I can catch this Sombra. No way they try and touch, right? No, yeah, we're good.
We can still be friends, right?
Goodbye. Whoa! I wanted it so badly. Oh, whoops! I forgot that was hacked.
That party was boring.
Sleep there. No! I wanted to give him the Genji experience. Oh, my bad. He didn't hack, he would have died. Thank you, Biggie Cheese.
Let's get back on you.
What was the plan there?
Setting out the welcome mat.
Group up, Banda. EMP is almost ready. You're mine now.
I see one.
Bro, no. How many times does that happen? No, chat. How many times have they dodged it? No, no, no. Oh, disaster. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I just can't do it. That's alright. Yeah, it was a fun game though. It was a fun game.
In my world, there are no secrets. Apagando las luces. No te molestes. System compromised. Mucho mejor.
Seriously, I'm 3 for 3, y'all.
No caeré tan fácil. And I'm back.
Cool guys never look at viruses ticking.
Ya volví.
I knew he was gonna do that. I still thought I could get away with it. Alright, y'all. Yo, he's got my picture. You guys are just gonna watch the level of Sombra play just continually level up the more I play. It's honestly gonna be like watching your child grow up and go from like literally not knowing how to walk and turning into Usain Bolt. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. I'm honestly very glad that you guys are here to share it. Ruin his say? Bro, you couldn't ruin my day if you tried. I would diff you so hard, I wouldn't even, it wouldn't even take any effort.
Is it because he looks delicious?
He says yes, and damn right I do.
We just play twerp? I don't care. I'll listen, buddy, I'll track you like a bloodhound. Easy one clip. Easiest one clip of my entire life. They'd have to rewrite the Sombra rulebook. Crap. Oh wow. For sure it's gonna land. Jerome's trying, but Jerome's not on my team, so it's a guarantee L. Hey guys, what did I tell you? No Spilo, no W. That works.
System compromised.
You make it? Yes, I can. I believe in myself. Dang it, man! Am I gold? No, I'm not gold. Yeah, we are nearly playing the full K-pop team. 3 for 5.
Done just yet.
Mind seal deployed.
Hack complete. Tengo que irme.
Crap, man! Ah!
This is your lucky day. On my way.
You guys watch. I'm gonna nail every single one. You guys just watch. Hold on to your butt cheeks.
System compromised. Taking heavy fire. ¿Qué tal? Catch you later. Systems hacked. And this ends now. Apagando las luces. Let the Kitsune guide you.
What is going on over here?
Somebody call. Got an enemy here.
Oh, I got healed. Whoops. Ah! I'd rather Blizzard organize Backstreet Boys. Huh.
Trying to keep me out? My ultimate is charging. I don't think so. Not so fast. Of the void.
I'm gonna get it, guys. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. No, I'm not gonna get it. Ah, we did it! We did it, ladies and gentlemen! But my supports need to actually press W here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap. I'm just gonna try and touch. Crap. Can we kill her? 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 Oh my days! Well, that was scary. That was way too close. 7 and 4, bro.
System compromised.
We're finishing 8 and 4, boys. Yeah, 8 and 4. 8 and 4. Let's go, guys.
Score
We were doing it.
1-0.
Can't calm Spilo? What are you talking about? What's Blood talking about?
I sense luck in our near
You're
future.
Sojourn? Bro, I'm not even in voice. Fine. You currently have 4 more kills than I do. 1 fewer death. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's bring this
We need to get this mini, y'all. We need to get this mini. I think this mini's matters.
Systems hacked.
Alright, we got that mini.
You're mine now. Ya volví. That party was boring. Much better.
Oh, why am I getting all the cooldowns here? Oh, I'm gonna win, bro. You just watch. It's inevitable.
A darle otra vez.
I think that damage orb got a ridiculous good bounce, and I just didn't pay attention to it. That damage orb lasted forever.
Great target practice. On the objective. What are you doing? Systems hacked.
Pinata. Get rolled, kid.
Sistema comprometido. Over there. System compromised.
Oh, that was coming. Fortify.
That made my day.
Now I can just basically AFK in the off angle because nothing can contest me.
It's go time. That's two.
Here.
Mucho mejor. Too slow, carnala.
No comment.
Gotta go.
Ah, it was silly. Maybe worth it though. I shouldn't have hard committed there. I needed to try to find a way to get there without Translocator, or at least with better cover. Please don't get flip. Please don't get flip. Ah, crap. Sorry, we win.
You're mine now.
I need. Let me do less. My back is breaking, bro. Really the goat right now, honestly.
Peace. Much better.
Chip's fasting in the night. She's gonna come this way again. I know she is. Maybe she's gonna go around behind. I know I would. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think I definitely am overthinking this. I'm definitely. I need to keep Biggie Cheese around because Biggie Cheese is the motivation for me to just stay on my grind state. You know what I'm saying? Like that. The hater's gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? So like it motivates you to go even harder. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my ball is just cracked. Ah!
On the objective. There's some good. Cybernetics regulating.
I mean, it really could not have been easier for me, honestly. Like you guys saw, like how many fights did I have to deadlift in a row? So, it's honestly it's amusing. You know what I'm saying? GG, yeah, it was so easy, man, so easy. I farmed stats like broccoli.
There are no secrets.
I don't know why broccoli specifically, but that seemed like a good vegetable. You're trying to throw a little bit. I will try harder next time, because bro, your throwing was not good. You know what I'm saying? Kid can't even throw. Oh my gosh. Everyone's like, oh, don't open with virus on Widowmaker, and I'm like, yeah, if you can aim. Look at this, guys. What is? Look, see, yeah, yeah. Why did he play so far away? When?
They really have it out.
Look at that. Wait, what? Wait, what else? Oh, he's literally 1 HP. Close your eyes, everyone. No. Keep them wide open. Enjoy it. Look at that, Masters 5! I'm just getting better and better. Holy.
Select your hero.
And we have the same tank as last time. I like playing with ball. Unironically, I like playing with ball. You like to spam from off angle, so going for kills? Depends on the comp. Depends on the comp. Versus that comp, I kind of like the spam from the off angles more. Your mouse disconnected that match? Who were you last match? Who are you? Oh, the Kiriko? Oh, you did good.
In my world, there are no.
You carried me. I played terrible. I played really bad. I've had the first game, like the second half was okay. The second half of the first game, but ever since then, it's just not been good, you know.
You know, they tried to make a movie about the founding of Overwatch. Total flop. The guy who played me, what an amateur.
Catch you later.
You did fine.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
5.
I'm still not convinced that this is worth doing. I'm still limit testing, like, is it worth scout? Is it worth it not? I like those two, but I'm not sure.
Over there.
Oh, dear. Wait. I thought we were up here. My bad. I guess they died anyway. I was like, no way they follow me.
Let me try that again.
No, it was definitely a skill issue. You guys see that initial position? What was I doing? That was something else. You and Ball went crazy. Blood thinks he's on the team. Ooh. Dang it, man.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think system compromised.
Still winnable, actually. That's a huge kill. Just trying to keep your support passive from kicking in.
Need healing over here.
Oh, there's no way. App! Yeah, I am throwing this match. This one for sure. Doesn't mean I can't be the one not throwing this match.
Really have it out for me.
Cheers, man. Appreciate the sub, mate.
Gotta go. Sistema comprometido.
Objective lost.
Oh. Alright, dude.
Did I scare you? Watch here. Apagando las luces.
What? I thought I was outside range. Oh man, this guy gets the pixel.
I'm not done just yet. Tengo que irme.
No, like I think.
You're mine now. Tengo que ir. Enemy spotted. I'll find a back door. Meh, that party was boring. Somebody call.
Tactical goggles activated.
Bro, man, this guy is like on me like nothing else. Holy crap. Like, I'm not even on his screen.
They have my attention now.
I mean, it's a good play. I can't complain, you know? Oh my gosh, yo. Alright. Now mental boomed. Now this is when the wolf inside me is about to release. You get what I'm saying?
Pain is inevitable.
Biotic healing ready for you.
Get
Maybe a nano blade here, so I'm gonna try and go for something. Or that.
Stop the payload.
Tengo que irme.
The payload is approaching.
My ultimate is ready. Aguas, enemy.
They want to shut down this.
Got an enemy here. ¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces. Apagando las luces. They've got us outnumbered. ¿Me extrañaste?
Fall in for healing.
Oh, I thought we could touch. I tried.
Time for the reckoning.
I think that was close. That last thing there was good. But I could have spawned Camp Genji. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It just took me too long to do anything. It's not like a chihuahua inside of me? Maybe. No, I don't think you save EMP for Blade. I don't think EMP shuts down Nano Blade. Maybe if I get like really lucky with the timing, but my team doesn't have the mobility to shut down Nano Blade. It would just slow it down, I think. How do you guys... Oh yeah, you see the time at the top there. I've just now realized. Hack, no. Hack will slow it down for like 1 second. All the EMP would have shut down Blade, 100%.
You're with Overwatch
But no.
now? I thought you didn't do commitment.
You
Sadly.
know I'm full of surprises.
Que dulce.
I say sadly,
Could you
tongue-in-cheek
surprise
here.
them by planting
Yeah.
a few bugs for me?
Even for you, sweetheart, I have to pass.
Nice, which team, Will?
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right?
Which team? Who's SM?
5, 4,
Who's on the roster?
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
On Widow now.
Enemy here.
I know they're waiting for me, but I don't even care. She's just feeding, so. Gonna look for me. That was coming. Hey guys, when I'm on, you get me?
Come here. I'm getting the objective. Feeling much better.
Oh, Raspberry.
¿Extrañaste? Sistema comprometido. Mucho mejor.
I'll check it in a little bit, Will. Hang on. On Hog now?
Enemy spotted.
She's gonna blow. The breeze brings relief.
Got an enemy here. Enemy spotted. ¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme. Hasta parece que no se están con mine now.
right, chat? I let the voices win. Oh, that was bad.
Get over here.
That was dumb. We were down too many.
Everybody come over here.
Is anybody dead? We're doing an Ask Spilo day. I'm not sure.
I'm not checking in.
Honestly, not sure.
The Kitsune is ready.
Enemy here. System compromised. Catch you later.
Enemy here.
That party was boring.
That was questionable. Both of us.
Really much better. Chido, payload's moving. You're mine now. I'm not done just yet.
The payload needs to be moved.
Systems hacked.
Candy's feeding. Oh, my bad. I knew that was gonna happen too. It's like in the voices, man. There you go.
Transporting the
Have my
payload.
attention now.
Unassailable, throw away.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, that's hacked. That one was strange. I thought for sure we would get healing there. I kind of egoed the hog because I saw him overextending and I was like, oh, we're going to punish that. Still winnable though.
Enemy spotted. Gotta go. Cannot escape me. Got an enemy here. Ya siéntese, señora.
My ultimate is ready.
Hack complete. Nah, that party was boring. Catch you later. And I'm back.
The payload has reached the chip.
Probably worth. What is this Kinji doing, bro? Like what's the plan? I'm like, this guy is insane mechanically, but that is. Is that a miscommunication or what? That one I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna EMP that one.
You're mine now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
This really should not be working.
Much better.
Oh, I got hacked on my virus. way they've seen on this game, right? No, I don't think so.
Hey,
Right?
does anyone care about moving the
Enemy
payload?
spotted.
30 seconds remaining.
System compromised.
This one's got the bait, right?
We should still win. We should still win.
10 seconds remaining.
Still win. Touch.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Complete. Score 3-3.
After all this time. That's crazy. It's unbelievable this game is actually winnable. It's actually crazy this game is actually winnable. That's just unreal.
In my world, there are no secrets. Been a while.
Or let the voices win too often for sure. It's the fact that it's like Wrecking Ball. It's like where you always can be doing something, so you kind of want to do stuff that you can do, but then you shouldn't do it. You know, it's the freedom is what's scary. You know.
Genial. Otro trabajo.
Love the Sombra video. Glad you liked it. We're currently experiencing it as we speak. Mostly a skill issue though. Mostly a skill issue.
5,
Right, I don't see anything.
3, 2, 1.
I always go out this way just because I like being a little bit sneakier,
Capture objective A.
and I like kind of coming in from the side.
Got an enemy here.
Holy crap! Like this guy is so thirsty.
Hey, heal me. Enemy here. Gracias. Peace.
Oh dear. Oh, there's no way, guys. How? We just need one tick. Bro, we trolled. We trolled so hard. That was the freest win.
Round 3. Complete.
They have my attention.
Trying to think what was even the plan there. Like,
Score
I got focused by Genji.
3.
I focused on the bat. I don't even remember. Like I like blacked out from then on there. Maybe I went too hard. I don't even know what happened there. I'll have to look at the replay code because I feel like that was a free win right there. I was able to punish the Sombra. Then we punished the Zarya for overextending and got Lamp out really, really fast. Then that I went aggressive, got the Genji. And then people just died. I honestly legit don't even remember what happened after I punished the that.
Genial. Otro trabajo.
Sombra? Yeah, maybe this is Sombra. I imagine there's Sombra probably carried, honestly. Yes.
They have this coming. So
Yeah,
let's
we
give
lose
it to
this.
them.
That's okay. I'm gonna start here and just see how this goes.
We won't have a problem.
If they are on Sombra, I probably can't stay here because if she finds me, then I'm out of position.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, they're on Sombra again.
Peace. Systems hacked.
Attack the Mega.
Hack complete.
Like, hello? Did her Ashe just not hit a shot? What was the Ashe even doing?
I'll find a back door.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm back.
Unlucky. I want to see this one. That one should not have gone that way. Not that one. First off, ignoring mechanics here. What the heck happened here? Yeah, here it is. So I go back to hack the mini for our backline here. And then I'm gonna hack this.
Did I scare you? Somebody?
She translocates over the top.
You're not doing so good.
I shoot. She viruses me. I get hit by a Zarya right click. I translocate to purge the cleanse. Tracking diff? Yeah, definitely a tracking diff. Yeah, honestly, I think just my Ashe got too close here. My Ashe should not have been here. My Ashe's problem is that she was positioned there. He got too close, and then I took too much damage from the Zarya. I was wondering why I died so fast, but I got hit by the Zarya again. It was something else, Artifice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the light on, yo. Give me 1 second. Well, I don't know. I find my aim is not always a limiting factor when I'm focused on it, but the problem is I'm focused on too many other things.
There are no secrets.
Look, I promise I won't spill any of Talon's secrets.
Do you know what happened to the last man I trusted?
You know what? That's fine. Keep chasing me.
Mostly on me. I'll take the elf there. I'm more curious about what happened in the attack. I didn't get a chance to check that. Yeah, so it'll be on YouTube, Artifice.
Put fear against my hammer.
Fear, fear, fear.
5,
Yep, no problem.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Gotta go. Aguas. Enemy. System compromised.
Object permanence. Go underneath the ram.
You're mine now.
Ah, oh, crap, that's on me. Wait, I didn't get healed. Oh, we didn't push card.
Catch you later.
Oh, that'll do it. Whoopsies.
You're mine now.
Good luck, man. You're gonna get that hammer kill, I'm sure of it. Yes, hammer kill is guaranteed.
Tengo que irme.
But they're back already.
Ay, te asusté.
Wait, I didn't hack that?
Your tutor of systems hacked.
No one can hide from my sight.
To push itself. There's the enemy.
Ram is totally by himself. I think I spawn Camp Widow. Oh no, they go Sombra. Wait, how did our Ram die to, or Widow die to Ram? Wow, this is actually a crazy game. I don't even know what's happening.
I'll find a back door.
Like, what's happening, chat? That's sad. Aw, crap.
30 seconds.
They really have it out for me.
System 10 seconds remaining.
Crap, man. You got ruled.
Complete. Score 0-0.
I just don't think I can realistically mark their Sombra.
Otra vez.
I needed to go more consistently for the DPS, for the, not DPS, the supports, I guess. I can kill Mercy and Ana. The DPS was getting turbo stomped. My supports were non-existent the entire game. Yeah. This is definitely a game where I feel like I'm not playing very well, and the team is playing really bad too. So it's just like guaranteed L. So just get some practice out of it.
In my weakness, there are no secrets.
I think it's, no, I don't think so. I don't know what the Song of Set skin is right now. I don't think the comp was even that bad, honestly. Comp was fine. Comp was totally fine to play into.
Is worth my time.
Maybe a Sojourn, yeah. They had to go for solo EMP, but then I missed the virus, so then that's just GG's. Mine wants to spawn camp. Okay, we spawn camp then.
Tengo que irme.
1. Attackers incoming.
Somebody call me. I need healing. Sniper, ten cuidado.
Ah, good try. Our team didn't commit to spawn camp. Clear artifice.
They really have it out for me.
I think maybe leaning left side would have been better with the spawn camp, because I couldn't really stabilize on the right side with my support's position. They couldn't even see me.
Aguas! Enemy here! Enemy spotted.
We even get it.
¿Qué onda? I'm sure you'll get me next Gotta go. Hey, heal me.
I don't know.
Meteor strike.
That's rough.
Menschen sterben nicht.
Good try, yeah. Sorry. I do want to go back. That one game was a total wash, but I want to go back to the back to that attack.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, this is the one.
Gracias. Peace.
So what the frick happens here? Why is my Kiriko here? First off. Okay, that's a Spilo level move right there. Tell you what. And then we focus Sombra. What is my Ashe doing? If only there was a solution to avoiding the Zarya. Yeah, I mean, I think we just kind of trolled it. Ashe goes and sits on the Mega. And then my Moira gets hacked. He gets burned. Yeah, we just trolled. We just trolled. Okay, unlucky.
In my world, there are no secrets. Gotta go. Systems hack. Somebody call.
No, actually, while we're at it, what happened in that last fight? Because I killed the Widow. Did we not touch?
Ready for battle.
Couldn't touch. It was pretty late.
The payload is approaching its destination.
All right. He had the pin. Did you guys see that? He had the pin on the Mercy. Crap.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
In my world, there are no secrets. I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder
let's
than
go.
it needs to be.
Hello. I've learned a lot from my experiences.
I'm gonna save Translocator. Take TP first.
3, 2, 1.
Not that long of a cooldown, but
Initial flashpoint. Mark.
Behold my creation.
Peace. Hack complete.
Doom.
Got an enemy here. Gotta go.
Pulling a lot of space right now.
Sana, sana, colita de rana.
Knew she was there. I kind of gambled.
Thanks, I needed the hack complete.
I was assuming my team would ball forward. Hey, Crestron. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. An actual Sombra player? Please have mercy. I think we're disengaging. Oh, this is gonna be bad, y'all. Hang tight. Appreciate the raid, mate.
Catch you later. Enemy spotted. Enemy system compromised.
Yeah. No Marcy included? Yeah, nice. Mercy, perfect. Alright guys, you know what I'm gonna do? Questron, are you still here? Questron, are you here?
Hack complete. Over there.
I think I just frontline EMP here. I might.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got an enemy here.
Heroes never die.
Trojan horse.
I am outstanding.
Objective mine. Apagando las luces.
Worth.
You're mine now. Much better. Get
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Ah, why is there an Orisa here? Dang it. I guess it's the fastest path, but my irrational brain doesn't want to hear that answer. Why is it going that way? Why am I going that way?
Taking the objective.
Systems hacked.
I can't I just assassinate the
Para reporting.
¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme.
That was not my best tracking moment, y'all. Be patient with me. Be patient with me. Crap. Orisa was stream sniping? Surely. That's the cope we're going with today.
Temple lost.
Let's get back online.
Next, flashpoint garden.
Angel at your shoulder.
Aguas! Enemy here!
Do I dare? I dare.
Enemy spotted.
Here.
Got an enemy here.
Wow, they are chasing. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
A little late for a chase here.
Systems have died.
Ah! Need to find that.
Catch you later. Ay, ya asusté. Feeling much better.
I make myself need help here.
I'm trolling. I'm officially trolling. Crap, man! That was so winnable, too.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Alright, try we got this.
Hack complete. Somebody call. EMP charge.
Join me.
They have any ults? They have coal, maybe? Maybe they have coal.
Come here. I'm getting the objective. Tengo que irme. Agua. Enemy here.
What is that?
Apagando las luces.
Worth. insane, bro. That's insane.
I'm with you.
Holy crap.
Catch you later. System compromised. Got an enemy here. ¿Dañaste?
No, 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 no. Dude, come on, man. No, 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 no! I was like, dude, that shouldn't work. That shouldn't work. So he won't do it. He did it. I've never seen more disrespect that was probably proven to be accurate than I have. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Holy crap. I don't want to talk about that, bro. I don't want to talk about any of what just happened in like the last minute and a half. Never. Where are we going? Okay, we're going that way. I don't want to talk about it at all. Nope. Nope. You went a little early.
In 10 seconds.
I really hate that character. Really hate that character. You don't want to say, Mason? That yeah, I don't want. Okay. All right. Okay. Come on, eat me. Come on, I challenge you to eat me. Come on. Sure. Oh, my bad. I didn't track the other cooldown.
Catch you later. Still waiting on EMP. Aguas, enemy here. And I stop. My ultimate is ready.
Your strike is charging.
Apagando las luces.
That was not it. And she had Suzu again.
Gotta go. ¿Qué onda?
Haha, get rolled. Oh, surely, guys. All right, we got this. 3 wins, 3 losses. I got this in the bag, y'all. Easiest games of my life. Is it? I mean, honestly, guys, like, honestly. Would it be better to just, like, not even go for the Kiriko there and just go for the, just, like, roll my dice on the Junkrat? And just to force user? Check this out, y'all. PDK, man.
System compromised.
Like, I don't even know. I don't. Maybe there was an angle there that I didn't see. Got him. Love that.
Complete.
By shooting before committing virus. But I'm not gonna get the kill. My whole purpose is to force CDs here. So I feel like I should just always open with virus because that's the guaranteed damage, right? Maybe the play is not to force damage as much. Maybe Suzu do a couple of bullets and then when she turns to kind of duck behind the corner, you know? Because I don't have to like get the damage immediately. The DOT will do the job. I mean, they had the other support there too, so maybe not. I don't know. Track.
Don't take it so serious. You're mine now.
But you guys know what I'm saying. Maybe I do like, you know, this here and throw the Suzu and kind of duck behind cover and shoot a little bit there. Because it feels really risky to like just straight up toe-to-toe try to force a Suzu.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I think hitting the Suzu or the virus. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that more. Because I run into that sometimes with the supports, where it's like the support 1v1 is so bad. I wonder if it's better to try and force a cooldown by shooting the DPS instead. Which obviously I think that's probably the case because there's at least a threat of a one-shot with the DPS. But the other problem is that, like, what if they're all grouped up, you know? Like, is it even worth to try and force a Suzu then? Maybe it's just worth it just to distract and not even try to force Suzu, you know? Because it ended up not mattering. My cycle was way too bad. Disaster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey.
Party started. You're mine now.
Hit him hard.
Then? Hanzo? Yeah, Hanzo.
¿Qué tal? ¿Te sientes mal? Damn it. Much better.
There's...
Catch you later. Ya volví. System hack.
I don't even know where the Zen was there. Is he in the right? Sonic there for a second.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's get them.
Aguas, enemy here. And I'm back. Gotta go.
There, an enemy.
I thought I had full life reaver pocket. I'm not gonna lie, my support's gonna walk forward though. Especially at that point. Could have won that if I'd had a little bit more pocket. I think it was too staying out in the open though.
I don't
On the
think so.
objective, requesting backup.
You're mine now.
Where is this Sonic?
Did I scare you? System hack.
Worth? It is worth.
Amateur hour.
How does he swap? Good question.
Compromise.
Yes, he does. Maybe should we try?
Got an enemy here.
Should we try? Yeah, let's try what we talked about earlier. I'm gonna go for distraction now. I missed the. It was Sonic.
The numbers do not take that.
Who did we kill?
Much better.
Yeah, we tried, chat.
Did I scare you? Tengo que ir.
I messed it up. I messed it up.
Mucho mejor.
I need a virus, then hack immediately afterwards. I tried to ego damage, and that was a mistake.
EMP charged. Apagando las luces. Perdón, jefe. I'm coming in hot.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna get what I wanted, but I figured it would hit, it would zone, it'd force CDs, and it might win us.
Catch you later. Systems hacked. Somebody call. Much better.
Over here. Hey. Thank you.
Questionable from them, not gonna lie. Oh, that's very questionable for me. The Genji above us, I think.
¿Qué onda?
I don't know why they're walking that small room. I should not have fed that. Maybe? Oh no! Wrap. That's fine. That's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I shouldn't have fed the Doom Punch. I think that was part of the problem there. I should have set it for the backline instead.
Still waiting on EMP.
That's helpful. Oh no, chat, we lose this. Huh. Dang it, man.
Best round lost.
Ah, so close.
Team kill. Score.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, saving hack for block, sure, but it doesn't really matter either way. Like, at that point, I'm just forcing CDs. I'm not going to kill him without block. Like, mid's helpful, but that wasn't the big priority there. Because if he's already, like, half HP, a hack plus follow-up should kill him anyway, but he was getting hard-pocketed. So then at that point, I just need to be like, all right, well, he's going to block this. Just ignore. Because hacking the Doomfist in the first place is what forced the block. You know what I'm saying? So saving hack for block all the time isn't really good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's ball Stuart. Thanks for the sub, mate.
Capture the objective.
Hack complete.
There's no time to dwell on the past.
You're mine now. Did I scare you? Feeling much better. Agua, enemy here. Enemy spotted. Much better.
I was lucky.
Hack complete.
He's one. Nice.
Bad stuff. And you're mine now.
You know what they won't expect, chat? Here's what they won't expect. They didn't expect it, chat. They had no idea that that was coming, and neither did I. He did not expect that. Egoed. I egoed. I egoed. That's okay. That's okay. We win. We win. They did not expect it, chat. That's the thing. If you don't even know what's about to happen, they don't know what's gonna happen. It's an elite level strategy that most people never understand. Hello, Jasmine. I am doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. That's part of the fun. Is if I don't know what I'm doing, then they don't know what I'm doing, and we've talked about this, right? They don't have Nano Blade here. I think I can shut down an ultimate here. Oh no, I guess I can. Wait, Force Valk. Or Suzu, guys, which is as good as an ultimate. No, 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 no! No! Why are we blading? No! Wait. Shirley. That's 2 kills. We can maybe push now. We can try. Come on, guys. Walk. There's Suzu. Gonna fire to this. I don't even know what I should do. Was it worth, chat? You be the judge. I think the answer is no.
System compromised. Hack complete.
Alright, they're all the way pushed up.
Objective's mine. Care to join me?
Why is it like this? Why? Oh, I'm uninstalling this video game. Chat, I'm gonna win this. No, you just trust. Oh, look at this. Look. We're... No! No, we're good. Trust. No! Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Playing DPS has given me a new healthy disrespect for Mercy Resurrect. I'm not gonna lie. It really has. I know I'm saying this as a Sombra player currently, but I don't care. My team is handing me kills here. What is going? Another Resurrect. Oh my gosh, and she has Resurrect. Oh, you're a scum wipe. You know that? Nobody loves you. You are friendless. Like, I don't even know. Please. No, we need to go for the Mercy now, actually. Nothing dies. Here's Suzu. Why did that go through that pillar? I freaking hate my life. I'm not gonna lie, dude. We should have focused on Mercy. My bad. All right, chat. Now we finish it with 2 wins. That's what we do. We get a positive card. I freaking hate Mercy. I hate it. I just hate it. You know what it is? Here's what it is. When you don't play character with burst, like actual burst here. I guess I could have hacked. Could you?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Just feels like when there's Valk. Valk actually feels pretty strong when there's no burst. Oh no. Love that character. Yeah, screw Mercy. Not gonna lie. Freaking hate that character.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, chat. 2 W's. Check it. Cheers, Trey. Glad you found it educational. Just don't watch my gameplay.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters.
Yeah, I do teach. Listen, I used to be able to do. Used to. Oh, hey, Seacon. Long time no chat.
Thank you, music man.
One of the IO Stux pillars.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited. So good, it's scary. So good.
Yo, mate, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the gifted subs, mate. I appreciate it. That's super generous of you. Guys, we're doing pretty good on the goal 350 subs. I actually think we're up to like 400 now. You know what? I just friggin' forgot about that. Alright, now I'm my brain's turned off. I gotta turn my brain on, guys. Gotta turn my brain off. Okay, we're just gonna leave shield out, I guess. Cheers. Oh dear, that was not where I want to be. I got it.
Not done just yet.
Okay. Focus. Guys, watch me get... I'm gonna say something. Okay. Watch me turn on. Like, watch me... Watch the focus just, like, absolutely click. You guys are not gonna believe the transition you're about to watch. See that? She didn't even know I was going over here. I juked her on purpose. Told you guys. A bad man.
Somebody call. Enemy spotted.
I told you that you let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I don't know. The dogs are leashed. The dogs are unleashed. You know what I'm saying? There's Suzu. The car is just still rolling. We're still rolling. We're still rolling, bros. Look. We have not lost a fight. Okay, now we have lost a fight.
I don't think so.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I understand.
Watch this Doomfist overextend. It's alright. Look at that. 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 Not even a hesitation. How? 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 How does he do it?
Catch you later. Oh, te asusté.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna win that. Okay, I mean, guys, I didn't lose that fight. Am I right? Right? I told you, I'm still locked in. I'm still locked in. Trust.
Let me try that again.
Watch it. I'm telling you, I'm a bad man. Okay, now we're doing a little bit of trolling here. All right, kid. Come on. Nothing personnel, kid. What is happening on my screen here?
Mucho mejor.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come to Papa.
¿Qué onda?
He's gonna come for me, but I'm gonna juke it. He's not gonna come for me. What is happening? Okay, we're dialed in. You know, maybe I do need to go for backline here. I think I might need to go for backline here. My team is not doing well in the front. Oh no, Ryan's gonna be dead. Chat, I believe. Nope, I don't believe. Close. Come on! I should not have been super. That is absurd. Okay, it's okay. We lock in.
Catch you later.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is good to go.
Meteor strike.
They got us outnumbered.
Oh man, I don't think there's a lot I can do versus that. What was that? 1, 2, 3 ults. They're gonna have.
Reporting in.
Can I even get through?
Over here.
I'm gonna try.
And stick with the payload. Peace.
Enemy in sight.
You're mine now. I see a stone. Apagando las luces.
There we go.
60 seconds.
I'd give him the old 1-2.
Step right up.
Okay. We are so back, bros. We are so back. I never doubted, bro. That is all me too. That is all me. So I failed on the EMP, but I went for the. I tried to go unsuccessfully. I tried to kill the Brig because I thought she had rally. I don't know. I must have missed it earlier. I wasn't paying enough attention because it's like, bro, if they rally, we're not killing anything. But yeah, we're so back, bros. I mean, we're good. I mean, this is luck. Look at that 3 cap with a minute left. We take that. That's crispy.
You and Jefe need to stop frying Sigma's brain.
I'm trying to help your little friend.
And yourself.
And listen, the bumps and holes in this road were not mine. I made literally 0 mistakes. It was a flawless performance. You guys saw it. I mean, it was pretty obvious.
Yes.
I think the big thing was actually getting through the choke, though. I needed to get through the choke earlier.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Spacia! Why am I stuck?
Somebody call sistema comprometido. Tengo que irme. Did I scare you?
Uh-oh, that's bad. That's a tick. That's a tick, probably. Do I do it, chat? I don't do it. I fall. Honestly, not even that bad of a play from her. Try to bait it. That's insanity.
Come here for healing. Much better. I need healing.
I need to anticipate that better. Stop shooting the Orisa! Okay, never mind. Keep shooting the Orisa. Flawless plan.
I see a hostile. Not done just yet.
From a Questron point of view, there was a lot wrong there. I don't know. I think I'm a little better than Questron, so I think I can judge this, I think.
Systems hacked.
I mean, could Questron do that? I didn't think so, that's right.
Copy that.
Questron's got a little bit to learn from you-know-who, you know what I'm saying, Go? Is that an enhanced DOT? That is an enhanced DOT. No, you little rat. I heard you. Rat, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm going in a wolf mode, not in a good way. Honestly, maybe.
I'm untouchable.
Yeah, I forgot that does that. We touch. We touch. Please touch. Please, I need help. Please help me. Please, no, come on, guys! Come on! I can't do it! Your quest running approved? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't even feel bad about that. There was 4 of us. I thought for sure. You see me? Oh, he definitely doesn't see me.
I'm untouchable. System compromised. Much better.
Do I hack the Junkrat chat? I think I do. No! I got scammed! Wait, no, he got scammed.
Gotta go.
Why?
Systems hacked. Mucho mejor.
Surrender to my will.
I guess it makes sense, because that's where the direction he came from. I think he's up there. No, I think he's in here, actually. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Crap, poopy. Ah! We're good. Not even close. Yeah! Stop it! I just assume that I'm gonna get healed, but I'm so stupid that I don't even look at my health. It takes a quarter of a second to look. That's okay. Didn't even doubt. We're fine. We're literally fine. Oh, huge shatter. We're huge. We're absolutely massive right now. We've never been thicker. Look at that, look at that, look at that tracking, guys. Hitting almost 25% of my bullets. Ah! I spawn camp, that's what I do. Oh my gosh, I can't get out, I can't even go to spawn. Can I spawn camp? I can't spawn camp. Nope, I cannot spawn camp. Okay, we're good. Hey, come on, you little rat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, little rat?
Complete.
Absolutely pathetic. There's no way! No! Okay, we're good. Never doubted. I never doubted, guys. I never doubted. Where are we at? 404? All right, guys, come on. Can we go positive? We got to go positive, y'all. We got to go positive. We got to go positive. We're going to go positive. This is going to be crispier than fried chicken right here. You guys watch it. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I just, listen, all I want to do was, we're not going to get Master's 5 with this card. I just want to get Master 5 and then be done with the stupid character so I can go back to doing other more productive things. I just want Master 5 and that's all I want. If I can get Master 5, we're cooking. Come on. Not today, but we need it. Let's go. I just want to go Master 5.
And I thought you were the hero.
So cool, man. It's literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I need to practice my Lucio hack and assassinations. Thank you, guys. I'm so proud of you. I really appreciate y'all never doubting me.
That malware is bad stuff. Mucho mejor. Over there.
Okay. Oh. Wait, wait.
Much better.
Ah! He's so low. No, Zanzibar, sorry.
Not done just yet. Somebody call. ¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme. System compromised. Really much better.
No friendliness here. I gotta work my mechanics, y'all. No friends in this. No friends in this lobby. Gotta work on my tracking. I do okay versus Hanzo. I think Ana's on always throws me for a loop. Ana, I always miss Ana. Freaking Ana. Diamond 1 lobby, yo! Let's go! Let's go. Listen, if I want to be Diamond 1 or Masters 5, I gotta be able to perform. I gotta be able to perform. Listen, guys. Motivational speech here. I need to show up. I need to do my job. I need to show up. I need to do my job. I don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to pop off. I just need to do my freaking job. Do my frickin' job. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to get profane here. But I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna scout comp. I'm gonna do my job. I'm not gonna miss any viruses. If I do miss a virus, GG's go next. You know what I'm saying? Mental reset. Mental reset. Those are the 2 words for today. Mental reset. Full focus.
It would be wise not to count on
Don't let dreams be dreams. Yes, that's it. Exactly. I'm gonna nail this translocator from spawn. You guys watch this. Watch this. It's an easy translocator, right? But it's not easy if you're not focused. But I'm focused, so it's gonna be easy. You got me? That's the line of logic we're going here. EDRA, Lifeweaver, let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna do my job so good.
Systems hacked.
Lucio. Hey.
Enemy spotted. You're mine now.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Incoming.
So winnable. We're even now. Did we lose anybody?
System compromised.
I think we did. Or
Feeling
they
much
didn't.
better.
Maybe they lost Sojourn. Oh, that's May. Whoops.
Soldier 76 online.
Objectives mine. Somebody call. My ultimate is ready.
That's Suzu. Touch.
I am on the objective. Reporting now.
Gotta go. Systems hot. Mucho mejor.
Affirmative.
They can catch Sojourn, maybe.
¿Qué onda? Feeling much better.
Pixel perfect! Oh my gosh!
Catch you later.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Hack complete. Somebody call.
There's Suzu.
Gotta go.
Incoming.
What is this fight, bro? Are we gonna get cap? I think we're gonna get cap, yeah. Oh dear, that's not good. We're gonna get cap. We'll have to give cap almost instantaneously. We take it.
Ready to act?
Actually, I don't know.
My ultimate is good to go.
That's ice block. That's Suzu.
Ultimate is ready. Ready. Apagando las luces.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, sweet child. I'm stuck.
Somebody call. Tengo que irme. System
I feel like the amount of downtime that I just had was actually ungodly. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, Doom is just absolutely disgusting. This man is on illegal drugs, and I know it.
attention now.
Alright, I'm gonna spawn camp the Sojourn. Spawn camping the Sojourn. You guys are about to see the biggest rage I've ever... Oh, wait, no, we're fighting. We're going in. We're going in. How how does he do it? Like really, no, like unironically here. I think that Lucio should have killed me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. It's not just the mechanics, it's the game sense. That's just unbelievable. You know, like, it's healing there. I'm betting the other side, guys. In fact, I'm so certain I'm gonna... Actually, why would I do that? I'm gonna spawn camp. Actually, it's not even. Okay. Oh. Whoa! I didn't know the spawn was right there. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. My bad. We might be able to actually get the cap and still like actually have an actual fight though. That's good. I wish I loved anything as much as Spilo. Listen, I don't love myself. It's just an accurate observation. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only person smart enough to recognize, I think, the greatness. I think is well.
Hello. Keep a lookout.
Dang it. Surely I'm safe, chat.
Gotta go. EMP charge. Apagando las luces.
I don't know why I keep trying to hack the wrist I just EMP'd. I'm not egoing on gold players. Do I recognize that I love myself? No, I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. That's the one. That's the one thing I'm not smart enough to do. Mercy? Mercy. I guarantee this Sojourn's like. Let's go. Yeah! Mercy is actually one. Wow. That was interesting. Got my little nook here. Gonna die. Real quick. Nope, not even close. Ah! Yeah!
Got an enemy here.
Farming the stats, ladies and gents. Dying really quick. Okay. I'm telling you guys, this is honestly just I want you guys to understand this. Bro, okay, my only concern is this, is that I got put into a lobby that I was expected to win, and that I choked on lobbies that I should have won, you know what I'm saying? So I can have a positive card and actually lose. That won't happen to me though, because I'm special. Ah! No. Ah! No. It's okay, we went up in percentage. It was like 70%. That's okay. That's okay. Basically here, we're still one decent card away from Masters 5. One decent card. That's where we're at. I think we can handle this. I feel like I'm making small improvements. Oh, that sucks, son of Gary. Okay, chat, give me a second. I have an idea. We should do some Ask Spilo, and then we should do maybe a little bit of hammer time, and then go. I don't mind. I want to go a little bit longer today. Just a little bit longer. Okay, let's do some Ask Spilo. Actually, let me get my epic pen first. Okay, guys. So Ask Spilo, ! Discord. We probably won't get to all of them today, but we'll get to another dozen or so. I've been playing catch up for a long time because I got behind on it really, really bad, and so we're still playing catch up on it basically. Okay, and then I want to do some super juiced up discussion stuff where we'll do some hammer time. I'll talk about that in a little bit. Okay, let's at least do a few of these first. I wonder how you came into coaching. How does one become coach? Start streaming and requirements, all experience. Consider going coach coding if that's even a thing. So coaching. I guess getting into coaching was really like a life story. Like I coached mixed martial arts. I coached algebra. I was a substitute teacher. I coached a lot of sports. I mean, I've had basically every job I've had, outside of a few physical labor stuff when I was like a teenager, has been teaching or coaching. So that, and then combined with I liked Overwatch a lot. A buddy of mine got into it. And then I basically almost started coaching almost immediately. Like even when I was like gold, platinum, and like not very good at the game, I was already like getting into coaching it and stuff like that. So then in terms of like team coaching and like streaming, honestly, there's just no, like I just started coaching like masters teams, then GM teams, and I got into like contenders, and I got into Overwatch League. And the same thing with streaming. Like it started with 0 viewers, had only a couple of friends watching, and then I built from there. But honestly, like streaming was the hardest part. Like, oh well, I don't know. It wasn't say the hardest part. It was also very difficult. I would say it took me forever. I almost quit streaming multiple times just because it was just a lot of work and took a lot of energy, and nobody was talking in chat, and it was just kind of depressing. Do you think I will find love? No. I might have to fix the tank roll. Try to make it a quick to read. I will take a quick look here. I try to avoid going too deep heal. Adaptive shield's lowered to 75 per target. Oh gosh, this is a lot of changes. Tell you what, this is cool. Looks cool, but save this for the tank rework discussion, which we're going to be doing in a few weeks. I plan. I plan on doing the tank rework discussion in a few weeks, and then post the ideas there. It looks interesting, but I just don't know if I want to, if I have the time to go through that right now. Just because if I did that, that would be probably opening the door to a lot of projects that I don't want to exactly do at the moment. I want to keep the questions generally short in this channel. But this looks really cool. Just save it for the tank rework discussion. In which case, this kind of stuff, I'm very, very open to reading. I'm having issues with nerves and challenging official matches to do fine during intense scrims. At the moment, official matches get really hard for us. I feel like I focus on team play. My micro is terrible to focus on micro. I like synergy on my team. Biggest thing I could do is have a warm-up routine when going into the official. Focus on deep breaths. Box breaths is a good one where you inhale for a 4 count and exhale for a 4 count. And then just don't try to focus on anything, really. Just go out there and play. I think that's the biggest thing is that people think that you should be trying extra hard when you are trying to improve or trying to perform. But when you're performing and not practicing, you should just play. You should just play. Like this is a really, 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 really corny way to look at it, right? But the ranked games that you guys saw me at the end, like that Eichenwald, when I was playing my best in the Eichenwalde, I think it's Eichenwalde is how you pronounce it in German. Anyway, I wasn't really practicing anything. I was just going out there and just playing. I was just going with full confidence, full focus, right? And I think that's the way you should be performing in officials. You should not try to practice anything. You should not be really focusing on anything outside of just going out there and doing your best, you know? And I think sometimes in a complicated game like Overwatch, it's too hard to, it's too easy to focus on like micro or team play or but really that's what practice is for. Adlersberg, yeah. When you're practicing, that's when you're thinking. When you're playing or performing, that's when you should not be thinking. You should just be acting and just be going. Dang it, man, I'm a fraud. Now that's easier said than done. If you're interested in really looking into it more, I recommend a book called Mind Without Mind. Yeah. Do you think it's worth to risk your life to cancel like Cold Flux or Captain Son of Sombra? No. Not usually. I think if you have a pretty decent chance of living, then it's worth going for it. Like you guys saw it a few times today where I would translocate in a location where I felt like I was fairly confident I could live if I could cancel the coal. So it's worth a risk, but it's not. I mean, it's never if you're pretty sure that's going to get you killed. I would say no. If it's I sometimes die, but I guarantee cancel it, then yeah, it's probably worth it. So I know you often say that baiting coolness is valued, but you also question if it's fun. Or try to bring that up the other day, the guy mentioned this to the following. Well, if it's normal for mobile games and Overwatch is a mobile FPS, that's true. That's true. I think the problem is that, and that's always been Overwatch's problem, is it tries to do both things at once. So Mind Without Mind is the book. Got like a purple and blue cover with like a white, purple, and blue cover. It's the only. I'm pretty sure it's the only book that you're going to find if you look at it. Yeah, I mean that's always been a struggle with Overwatch. Is like you have characters like Mercy and you have characters like Widowmaker, and like that tends to take off a lot of people from both sides. It's a very tricky game to balance. So I think the way I look at it is no character should only get kills and not force cooldowns. And no character should only force cooldowns and really never get the chance to get kills. Everything should be somewhere in between, right? Everything should have the capability or the responsibility to force CDs and put out pressure, and everything should have the opportunity to get killed. Not everything, but most characters should. Is Sombra Tracer no longer a viable composition for professional play? Not as much, yeah. Not as much, I would imagine. But I don't think we've seen enough dive to know for sure. you know we'll be starting our tank rework video because I'd love to resubmit when it's on topic. Couple of weeks, Pop Man. Couple of weeks would be my guess, but I will make a Discord announcement. So you should be good to go. I appreciate you putting the time into making this. Oh, I really appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to taking a look at it. I don't send Pepper gifts. Well, actually, I only send Pepper Breaking Bad gifts. That's all I do. I send Pepper Break. We just sit. Wait. Let me see. All we do is we send each other Breaking Bad gifts. Find like the most cursed. Wait, let me see if I can. Wait. See if I can find any good ones that we've sent recently. Cheers, Pop Man. Hang on. Hang on, chat. All right, I'm gonna have to open them because I'm not leaking DMs here, but this is a great one. Wait. There's this one. This one, which is just fun. I don't even know whether this one. She found this one apparently on Facebook, that's a banger one. This is another classic. Obviously, that's a classic. This is also a classic one right here. This one she sent to me, which was disturbing. I can't. That is absolutely. That one is profane. They're asking if you don't send Pepper gifts like this every morning, are you really married? And so I showed them some of the Breaking Bad gifts, including the Gus Free one.
Oh, sorry, guys.
A Diamond wins to play it pretty bad at playing around Diva. Every time I dive, I get counter dove, and it's not like I can play around or cooldowns because the booster takes 3 seconds to come back. How should I play it? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. The way to play around Diva is you need to avoid Diva. You're a lot faster than Diva in terms she can move more frequently, but she can move a lot further. And then if you're creating distance and she has to peel back on you from a long distance, it takes her a long time to kind of burst you. And at which point you already have your jump reset and you get out. So even if you can't, Beth, we have a cat fight going on. Grim is being a bully. If you make the Diva come from a long distance, that she's just chasing you around the map, but she's chasing you around the map while you're keeping distance, then you're good to go. That's the challenging part, though, is keeping that distance on her. When you can have me streams, I can show you the superior Gibraltar terrain. Shut up, Biggie Cheese. What would you say is the main hit scan for Brawl at the moment? I honestly don't know. Maybe Sojourn? Hanzo, probably? Probably Hanzo. I feel like Hanzo is probably a safe bet. I just don't think Cass is all that good. I think the things that they buffed with Cass aren't like super relevant in a Brawl. Like his fall off change is a little bit not so great. The 225 HP isn't as important in the Brawl matchup, in my opinion. It's more important versus the dive. But I think probably Hanzo would be the play. Hanzo or Bastion. If you could snap your fingers and have 5 ults change tomorrow, what ultimates would it be? I guess we could look really, really fast. I think I hear Alex, by the way. I don't know. I think front. I think Anna's fine as it is. Bob is fine as it is. Maybe we could have Bob come out a little bit lower. Bap1 is fine as it is. Bastional's fine as it is. I think old Bastional would be one. I told you.
Guys, here's your reminder to adopt Alex.
Yes, we have a stray cat.
He always comes in and goes.
Hi, buddy. I don't like new Brig ult personally. I think old Rally was better personally. I think maybe the instant armor you can keep, but the big shield is stupid. Losing the movement speed was I'm not a fan of. I think old Rally better, old Bastion ult better. I think Tree charges too fast, maybe. I think May needs a new ultimate, but I don't really know what I would change. Valkyrie also is just kind of a lame ultimate as well. And there's a lot of lame ultimates, I'm not going to lie with you guys. Ram ult sucks. Freaking hate Ram ult. Super boring. We talked about EMP a lot today. I think that's mostly it. So I think Symbol is kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Mostly just complaining here. Huh. The ability to stun ults is much more useful as a Diamond Brigman. No, I agree. The stun is still really powerful. I just don't like the massive, massive, massive shield. I don't think it's necessary. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you needed that HP of shield to actually be able to consistently stun bash. I don't love it. I don't love it. You're 100% right. It's definitely very potent, and but I don't like the losing the dynamics of it. You know. IVSDF for a Genji rework. Gosh, I really don't want to look through these. I'll zoom through it really fast. I don't think DOT damage is good. It's going to really hurt his burst ability to get kills. I just don't think Genji needs these crazy changes. I just simply think I appreciate you taking the time to go through this, but I don't think I just don't think it's necessary. I just don't think you just make that blade is not damage boostable. That's pretty much it. I think it sounds like a lot of work to try and deal with an issue when just damage boosting blade is all that needs. I don't think we need a rework here. I appreciate the time you put into that though. So like, is tank supposed to feel like I do nothing the whole game and win? No, you're just supposed to get more indirect value and then get direct value later for most tanks. But that's pretty much always been the case. It's just gotten a little bit worse with some of the new support characters. And characters like Bastion and Torbjorn getting buffed, being a little bit more popular. Overthinking your aim makes you miss. How do you focus on practicing aim without messing up your aim because you're thinking about it? I actually don't think overthinking your aim is too bad in certain circumstances. I think giving it attention, like being attentive on hitting your shots, but not trying to control it. Let me give you a good example. If you are trying to shoot a basketball into a hoop, if you want your best chance of hitting the shot, you want to be like, all right, focus. Take a deep breath, hit the shot, right? But you're not trying to like change your hand placement or focus on your feet or your shoulders. You just hit the shot. But you are ignoring everything else but hitting that shot. And that's the way I look at mechanics. Now, there's some mechanics that you can personally control. Like I think working on aiming your disruptor shots in Sojourn a little bit lower is one that we talked about today, right? In the Sojourn VOD review, right? Or giving yourself like an extra half of a second before you throw your virus to make sure that you're aiming it properly. Like little things that you can control for sure. But the actual clicking and pointing and clicking is something that you should just give more brain space to focus on, but not necessarily try to consciously control. If that makes any sense. Kind of hard to describe. At 76, when is it okay to reposition a high ground mid-fight? Good question. I think anytime where your current position doesn't have any significant pressure, a good rule to only reposition if we're getting choked out. That's a good rule, sure. Sure. Anytime where you feel like your value is low because of your positioning, then it's worth to lose that low value for a few seconds to get much, much, much higher value. Who's better against group comps in your opinion, Genji, Sombra, or Tracer? Probably Genji or Tracer, I think. I think Tracer and Genji have either Genji can get more value out of farming tanks and just kind of putting pressure from off angles more than Sombra or Tracer, and he builds like that more consistent ultimate, usually with team follow-up. And Tracer can live on off angles by herself for longer. Sombra, not quite as good, in my opinion. I think Genji or Tracer, depending on the map. Oldest person you have coached, lol, myself. Yeah, we already answered that question. Can I submit multiple reclos? We already talked about that. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit here. How can I begin to get better positioning for Widowmaker? I'm trying to be better. Ask yourself what aspect of your positioning do you need to improve on. And if you don't understand positioning, then learn. Try new things and see what you learn from them. So for example, for Widowmaker, when is it appropriate to take an angle or a flank and when is it not appropriate? What is good cover and what's bad cover? I think like if you're able to break down your positioning into like actually actionable stuff, then I think you're going to be able to actually make improvements. But if you're very vague, I need to work on my positioning, then it's actually hard to improve your positioning. But if you work on your specific cover usage as Widowmaker, that's a great way to practice your positioning, or like taking good sightlines or taking good angles or finding out what good sightlines and finding out what good angles are, experimenting, limit testing a little bit, then you'll be able to improve. It's Cloudy's Widow? Yeah, surely. Do you have to carry games to rank up in bronze? Always. Yes. You have to carry every game that you're in. And the way I define carrying is different than other people. The way I define carrying is to just play a little bit better than the average player in your rank. Be better than the average Mercy, better than the average support player, better than the average DPS, better than the average tank player. You don't try to carry by getting more kills or dying less or popping off or doing more damage. The answer to all those is yes, do all of those things. Just do what you need to do, but do how you play right now, but do it a little bit better. Play how you need to play right now, but make slightly fewer mistakes. Do slightly more damage. Do slightly more pressure. And by that definition, yes, you have to carry every game to rank up. But that's the case in every rank. It's no different than in bronze and anything else. I would say you do not have to play differently in bronze than you do have in other ranks. You just need to play better. And it's a common misconception that you need to try to carry games in bronze, otherwise you'll get stuck forever. But I have never seen a silver player in bronze. Let's put it that way. At least not for very long. Better, you'll get better. Play around your team, take angles, flanks, around your team's timing, hit your shots, work on your mechanics, work on your consistency, work on your mentality. Everyone has different shortcomings that they need to improve at. So I think focus on what you need to be doing better. People say Winston counters Zarya. The reason why Winston counters Zarya is he doesn't feed charge and he has an easier time to skipping Zarya entirely. Other tanks, like Winston, can just go right past Zarya, and that forces the Zarya to use bubbles on her backline if she wants to peel. But Winston can very easily just stop shooting and not feed that charge. So Winston doesn't counter Zarya directly, although he's not terrible in the tank trade. He's not very good, but it's not terrible. But mostly just because he just avoids her entirely. And Zarya doesn't like tanks that avoid her. In modern disruption dive comps, Sombra are still the go-to with walls that change. Probably has changed, but it has not become meta for us to know. I would imagine right now it's probably looking something like, if anything, it's probably got hair in my nose. A Sojourn Tracer, maybe? For right now, but that might change in the future. How do I play Mei against dive? Take an angle and mark them. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Split off just a little bit from your supports to control an off angle, so to make the dive harder to stage. In other words, to set up, because they set up dives by taking flanks onto your backline, right? So you could play a little bit by yourself within your support LOS, abuse your poke, abuse your ice block, and just basically deny them from going in. You can also wall off their backline LOS, but don't sit inside of your backline if you're trying to play versus me. The freeze isn't good enough to make that work. And in terms of those, there's Ryan May, Bapalusu, and some of the DPS. How do we counter to play against it? Spilo, no. Oh, no. I guess I responded too late. For those that are interested, it depends on the map. Depends on the map. You could take angles around it. You could dive it. You could spam it with a pharmacy. That's just a decent composition against a lot of comps. So it's going to be more about execution than anything else. Is it Spilo or Spilo? Spilo. But people call me Spilo. People call me Spilo. It doesn't really matter. It comes from Bionicle. Long time ago. Long time ago. I've had the name Spilo for almost 20 years. Awkward thing you should close to never jump on honest, and you agree with it. Yeah. I don't think that's a hot take for really 99.9% of characters, really. How do you use the Reaper guy's special move against characters in one shot like Hanzo? You need to flank in a TP in a location where they can't see you. And then so you're TPing not to get on top of them, but to TP to get to an angle or a corner or a cover or a wall so that you can walk on top of them. We can take a look really fast. We'll end with this one. You've used Seacon. I can't remember if I'm pronouncing your name right. Honestly, it's been so long. Hopefully this replica still works. I think it should still work, right? Not been that far away or long ago. Yeah, that was right. Righto. All right, let's give this a check, y'all.
Ready for battle.
605.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
There's a little bit of context here. What's the context? Okay, we're here. Okay. On. Again. I mean, the thing with Reapers is just like using your Death Blossom is different from an engage. So if you go in for, if you drop now, one of the big things with the Reaper is you don't want to drop in the middle of the enemy team, which obviously you want to do if you're ulting. But the problem with this engage is that you're between a bunch of people. You see this? You see this? So while it's good for your Death Blossom, because your team is Graviton, they can't push up to help you with this. So what you probably should have done is dropped and either just zoned back on with a couple of shots and then wraithed out. We're actually dropping the Hanzo here. This is where if you know the Hanzo's here, it's actually better to not drop in the Hanzo like this. It's better to drop in the Hanzo like this, because then you can catch him off by surprise in the same way that you would before, but at least this time you don't have your back to his backline. Like the problem with this is that you have your back to damage. You don't want that. You don't want back to damage. You don't want back. You always want to be on the outside looking in. You don't want to be at the Reaper sandwich in between a bunch of threats. So dropping here into Death Blossom, I understand. It's fine, I guess. But you don't even know the Hanzo. You can't even see the Hanzo. So in that situation, it'd be much better to drop on the outside. Whatever you're TPing as Reaper, you don't want to TP in the middle of the enemy team or drop in the middle of the enemy team. You want to drop from the outside. You could also, in this exact same situation here, like let's say you started here sooner, you could have taken the angle here and dropped this way, and this would have been so much better, right? Honestly, you had TP here. I might have even TP'd across here. I'm not going to lie. I might have TP'd across here and done the exact same play. Because if nothing else, you create a little bit more distance between yourself and the Hanzo and make the shot a little harder. Yeah, basically TLDR, don't put yourself in the middle of the enemy team. Whatever you can. And this goes for really all flankers. Really, you always want to have your threats on your screen. It makes it so much easier. Hello, Lars. We'll do like one more question. Would I recommend playing with no crosshair? I tried this for a period of time, and honestly, I couldn't tell if it helped me or not. I think it might break the habit of looking at your crosshair if you have that bad habit. But I would say it's more of a corrective measure rather than something that's going to necessarily improve your aim. If you have the habit of always looking at your crosshair, then yeah, I definitely did this at a point in time when I had that habit. It's probably worth looking into, but I don't think it's like one thing that's going to be like dramatically improving your aim for sure. Yeah, okay, chat. I am going to call it. Gonna hang out, yes. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll hang out with you. I'll have to think about it first. All right. We're going to host Wild Ponyta. So, yeah. Chat, it's been good. Loves and kisses. Hope you guys are going to have a nice weekend. I will see you guys on Tuesday. We'll have just normal stream stuff. Stay tuned for the complete DPS guide, hit scan and projectile that will be going live next week. Exclamation mark coaching, exclamation mark your mama, and I will chat with you guys later. Tell Wild Ponyta I said hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Farewell.